Alright, today is gonna be day 4 of the Palworld grind. We got like, what, 58 hours on this already. Didn't keep the game on. We had accidentally did a 24-hour the other day just playing. I think we're at like 5 badges of the 8 or whatever. We still haven't even done any like breeding yet either with the pals to try to like get something nice. What else? We're like on the verge of being able to unlock the ability to make like a 4th base. I think I was telling myself before I passed out yesterday that the goal was that we need to do another tower or two to basically unlock the ability to make that requirement to upgrade our base 1 more level so that we can make a 4th base. And then at some point being able to what's it called? To make a breeding base, upgrade a bunch of stuff. Like just really get into like the pal breeding part of the game. Like try to like figure out how to get like, you know, pals to have like triple 100 stats and like all that stuff. Everything just spawned, holy. But yeah, this is how much of the map we've seen so far. I guess I never got around to going over here. I should finish up the stuff on this island, especially the tower. Looks like we hit the major POIs here. There's still Neptilius and Frostallion knocked up here that we haven't bothered doing. There's some like level 70 thing here. I don't know what that's trying to be, but I guess there's a boss out in the water. Or no, it's an island. So yeah, we have a lot still. We have a lot still. This game is fantastic. It's actually kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane that you can blend so many different things together to make a game like this. Like survival mechanics are always nice, right? The whole like, you know, base building, gathering thing. Then you throw on like this, you know, pal capture system, taming, and like, I don't know, leveling and like abilities and like team loadouts. Like there's a lot of layers to the gameplay. It's kind of cool. It's been a nice experience so far playing the game. So yeah, where are we at? Why do we have all these on us? Oh yeah, we cooked. That's right, we cooked. Just fit in here. All right, cool. So we're cooking the plasteel in bulk. We have a good amount of food already. I think I went around and did all that. We need more spheres. We have a pretty good amount of progress already on, you know, pals. We've caught 215 of the 225 that we've apparently seen in the game. Of that 215, I don't know if it like has a separate counter, but we're making good progress on like getting at least 5 copies of everything. I think that's a pretty good goal initially, especially with all the XP you get from it. And then we have like this expedition system, so like it's a pretty good idea to, you know, get at least 1 star rank on every guy that I find. And then what is this? Let's favorite you too. We have Lylene. We should probably get some more copies of her. She seems pretty good. And planting suitability. We also learned yesterday that the +1 suitability for kindling is really powerful, according to the numbers. So it's definitely worth. Let's see, Palworld suitability. We saw like a. There's like some stuff on like a database somewhere, right? Like these numbers which aren't shown in the game, we learned that like, you know, jumping from like a 7 to an 8 or whatever, like you just get a ton of speed increase. So this stuff is kind of a big deal. Does the same thing apply to like the planting? Let's see. For planting, she's an 8, or she's a 7 going to an 8. So you get 140. So what's better? 2 of her? Or 1 and 1? Is she necessary? Is it necessary to have a +1 planting? Or can we just juice up a single Lylene and just have her handle that stuff? The ranch needs Cinnamoth and 4 dudes. Yeah, so like suitability is like 1 number, and then that number gets boosted by your like work speed percentages on the character. So it's like suitability is like a separate bucket. It's like work speed percentages on perks, your passive skills, and like your passive skills are a multiplier and your suitability is a multiplier, from what I'm understanding. And then the only other thing here is like trying to judge if we care to have like 1 planter or 2 planters. So I was going with the logic that like just getting suitability is like a pretty good idea overall. But maybe I can afford to like, you know, drop 1. Like let's see, we're going from 7 to 8, so we go from 370 to 510. If we had 2 370s, like 2 Lylenes at 7, that's like 740 work speed. Whereas when we have these 2 together, I guess our base was like a 4. So it's like, pretend we have like a 4 with a 7. Like a 4 with the 7 is 510. But when you bring this person in, you boost the 7 into an 8. So it's like, what, 650? But if you just had 2 of these instead, I guess you get more production out of just having like 2 Lylenes instead of 1 Petalia with 1 Lylene. So I guess I could afford to drop this one based on that logic. I think the idea with these +1 suitability pals is that you probably need to have more than 1 person getting a benefit. Because like even this guy, like I have the watering pal +1, but only 1 person watering. So like I could probably drop like 2 pals from this comp here. So this guy's a 7 normally. He's boosted to an 8. So again, 370 to 510. I can probably get away with just having him do all the watering without the boost. If I want those 2 slots, like I could probably just make those 2 slots just be more of these cat girls. So like the handicraft, like the crafting potential of the base is better. Because these characters by themselves are pretty weak. Like a full ranch, I think deserves a Cinnamoth. That's also probably why you need to consolidate all your ranches into one place. So you only have 1 Cinnamoth to like, let's say potentially up to like 3 ranches. That would be pretty cool. 12 people permanently in a ranch. With like, I don't know, somebody transporting everything. Then Cinnamoth, I guess, gets assigned to like a clinic or whatever just to have a purpose. Let's go check the mining bits real quick. Yeah. Now that I'm like, again, every single time that I turn the stream on, like when I'm more awake, I started to think about like everything that's going with my loadout, my base and everything. Decisions I made in the past and like if I can improve them. And I think that is all that expedition stuff's done there. We need another manuscript. More quartz. More cores, parts, onions, manuscripts, whatever. Watering speed, watering speed, watering speed. Cooking and ingot probabilities. No, things are going pretty good. Also, I think... Wait, hold on. Is the research from here... This is just work speed. Okay, so this is probably just like the equivalent to like your passive skills. You're giving people, what, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 more actual work speed. 45? Kind of like having a passive skill, almost like a free artisan. Yeah, I think that... So the research progression, still a big deal. We got to make sure we're doing our expeditions pretty much off cooldown. And then if there's stuff in the base that I can tweak. So if there's stuff in the base I can tweak, it would be that I can go out of my way to get more pals that are suited for certain purposes. In this base in particular, I think this base in particular can benefit from losing these like +1s. So like 2 more slots, and then we just fill those slots with like a couple more of these like Sekhmet, I think is how you pronounce it. More of these, right? Because I only need 1 person on electricity, like 1 person on water. We got the full furnace squad. So if we just had more Sekhmets, I think that would be pretty cool between handiwork and whatever they're like transporting, I guess she does when there's nothing for her to do. I'm thinking out loud about like how I want to optimize. Like, yeah, this base has to go. Like, I don't like this base. Everything is in the planting phase right now. So maybe we would want like 2 planters. What is she doing? She's supposedly oh, she's transporting the berries or the tomatoes. I think this farm might be too tall. There might be some kind of like... I might have to make like two stacks of it or something. Because she kind of stands there to figure out how to move things in here. It's like, what, 4 tomatoes at a time? Yeah, like... I built it all in 1 block. It was like the first time I ever did this, but... I think we're gonna probably do it in like stacks of like 4 or something. Where's this guy at? We're going to war. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff I want here. Kill that one. Nothing I want there. Oh god, there's flying ones now too? They still respect the path though. There's a fourth wave. Dude, this spell having like airstrikes is so sick. Shadowbeak with Daydream isn't something you've seen before. I mean, hey, they're just all dark powers, man. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Ever since I tested out this character's different abilities, right? The different divine disasters, like the fact this guy's got 2 divine disasters is so sick. I don't know. It's just like you're just a carpet bomber. You're essentially like some kind of like jet fighter or something. It's just cool, man. It's just cool. Just put this here. What's this one? Chill it. Alright, so on the subject of progress, we need... What are the Predator cores for? It's like some stat potions you can make. There's stat potions you can make. At the potion bench or whatever, they take like Predator cores. Secure the magnets, I guess. I haven't tried the magnet fishing yet. There's some resource from the ocean that we need to get. Like the red ingot looking thing. Okay, so do we have any more Sekhmets? Because that... I need more production. If I'm gonna start making good... like, the good Pokeballs or whatever, I need to drop... up to like 2 of these for more handicraft. Wait, she's also a 6? Huh. Splatterina's not bad, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Googly? Doing good, man. How you doing? I'm feeling a little bit of that fatigue from having, you know, been on for 24 hours, but... How much? So we need like a really good planter. We need a really good water. I think... Oh, this shows you everyone's watering, but not in order. Which one's the highest? Okay. So we have to still use our PAL box, sort it by something like watering, and it's just going to be The best water we have is still this guy, right? 7. I guess we only ever need one of him. Artisan, work, slave, serious. Insomnia. Was there? I guess we don't have the other perk. The only other good work speed perk is the blue one, right? Yeah, we just have this, so we can do 100%. I see. I see. There's also Demon Hand or something. I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Let me see. Sort by Demon Hands. Search for Demon Hands. I feel like I've never seen that one. I've also merged a lot of my pals together. Yeah, I don't think that's happening for us. So that's definitely not for us right now, yeah. But yeah, so production speed over here, I think matters. I think we can probably live without the +1 watering. And instead just like add another segment back in. And I think I should catch more of her. She seems really good. And she has like an efficiency boost if she's working at a bench. Like, I don't think there's anything better than that right now. We can also give her more work speed. Bootstrap. Go broke. You can get them as single-use implants. Interesting. Let's make sure those are locked. I need more Lylines. I need more Lylines. I guess if we really wanted a faster forge, we get one more fire guy and then she just exists. And then Flame Emperor, we don't need the fire attack damage, so we could switch that out. Anubis, I don't have any mining going on at this base. So this base doesn't have any mining going on. It has these guys for fire. So they're like all like lighting a furnace. And for planting, I think I'm gonna ditch Petalia. Do I have any more fire guys? I do. I think I have Anubis sitting at some other random base. Let me see. I know they got that synergy of like, I don't know, whatever they do together. He's got 6 handiwork. Yeah, I guess I could just swap them out. If I swap him out, I go back here. Like, do we really need Anubis, though? So she buffs Anubis by 20 work speed. And if she was maxed out, it'd probably be like 40. If you breed alpha versions of her, she's like 400% stronger. What? I don't think I've gotten any like alpha versions of her yet, though. Is there like a boss spawn on the map for her? Or is that like an egg only thing? Okay. So his base stats are like 664. But see, her efficiency with craftsmanship is already boosted based off of her traits. So like you don't really need... You don't really need Anubis. Unless like you had a base where like Anubis is mining and she's working the bench. Right, like if that's the case. Right, because there's 2 lines. There's 2 lines on her trait. One is she buffs him with work speed. Line 2 is she's better when she works the bench. So like she's obviously just goated for the benches. So like why would this guy need the work speed? The work speed would be valuable to him if he's the one mining because he's got 6 mining. So I'd rather just have her here. I don't think I actually need this guy. Unless like it was a base that had, you know, some mining nodes or something, but like all that work speed he gets still wouldn't be as good as if somebody that, you know, like these knocklimbs, right? These guys have 7 mining and 7 transport. Like these are like that 7 mining is way better than 6 mining. It's just how the game is. So that work speed wouldn't be worth it. So like it'd be better just to have our army of cat girls work in the sweatshop, and Anubis can either work the mines or just be left behind when you have enough of these like golems or whatever. We need more gold. But I could potentially drop her for like 1 more cat. Or if I don't want an extra cat and I want faster forage, I should actually add 1 more flame dog. Yeah, like if a noob... Okay, so if you can take any pal to like level 10 mining or whatever, then technically like you know, an Anubis at a base that has a Sekhmet would be slightly faster than probably any other like tier 10 mining guy, right? Because you're just getting an extra 20 work speed out of thin air. But like that sounds like a late game thing of like, you know, maxing out your traits and everything, and like I'm not gonna have that right now. Like that That's not going to work. I'm playing with the idea that all those books won't be coming into play until like way later. Those books are not something I can easily get, so I'm not going to burn them anytime soon. And then, well, so we were talking about, I mean, I guess if you take an alpha segment or whatever and use books to make her, I don't know, level 10 mining or whatever, then yeah, I guess she would still be faster. If you have the resources to make anyone plus 10 on anything, I guess, yeah. And she would be better. So I think what I should do is I have a choice of a third crafting girl or a fourth forge master. I kind of like the idea of having one more of these to forge everything. Because we just have so many resources coming in, I can't process this stuff fast enough. Another 105 of that. We can burn on that. I think I need to go get more chromite and hexalite quartz. Having the one water guy at tier 7 is probably fine. How fast do these girls work on this? So the one there. The planting process. Could be faster. Nah, it's not that important. Like, we don't have a food bottleneck. Like, we have a food surplus. And if we have 5 people capable of flame, then I guess I'd make the weaker one permanently assigned to this, so that the other 4 that are stronger can bounce between them. And then the watering guy, I guess no matter what, when you're growing stuff, it looks like you're just locked into waiting no matter what, right? Yeah. I'm thinking about getting rid of her. Oh, this girl can work on the benches when she's not planting. Decent handicraft. Okay, I got an idea. Let's go get some cats. Filter by handiwork. And Splatterina is kind of cool. Capture bonus. We should get at least one more Grizzbolt, I guess, to get that guy 5 out of 5. Definitely need to get more Lylines. We just discovered this one yesterday. This one seems really cool. One's goaded for meds. Where's she at? So there was sack mets on this dangerous island there, or we get them here. Is there any benefit to like getting your pals from like a higher level zone? If they're gonna be in the base, their level doesn't really matter, right? So let's see, Palworld. Does level affect? Does level affect, I don't know, amount of passives? My word level stays the same. So we can literally just go anywhere where we can catch a bunch of them, right? Yeah. So it'll be easy to run around this desert. Run around this desert, get a few more cat girls. Pretty much anywhere that's low ground can have them. Wait, because I got off the mount, this guy died. That's funny. Alright, so we should be able to throw some, like, weaker ones. We should be able to throw some weaker ones. If I can find them. Oh, we got a Rager. Three Predator cores. Another one already? Oh my god. I didn't really expect that guy to tank both those. Spinning turtle kind of popped off. We're just here looking for cat girls, man. That'd be a good stream title. Looking for cat girls. Is this guy just gonna keep respawning? Looking for cat girls. Looking for cat girls. Yeah, there's an island over here that has a bunch of them. There's like higher level. I was hoping I could just get... Maybe the density's just better over there, so just go there anyway. But I was hoping I can get some like easier to catch like lower level ones. There's a Kazi definitely not here coming at me. What do you mean? I played TFD. I'm a culture gamer. I started watching anime this year. I'm experiencing peak culture. A third turtle, dude. How many of these are there? This year XD? I mean, yeah, I didn't really watch anything before. I've watched like at least 20 complete animes in like the last like 3 months. Like normally it's either I'm gaming, thus I'm streaming, or if there's nothing to game, I'm like trying to, I don't know, find something to kill time with. And gaming was not super hot this year, so it was like, I ended up with one Google search of like, hey, can I find something that's like Ready Player One, and then went down the rabbit hole of like a bunch of anime after watching like Sword Art Online. I just finished watching Goblin Slayer today. There's only 2 seasons of it. That one's pretty dark. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, that guy they added in Goblin Slayer, the fucking like little brother of like the mage girl or whatever that died. That guy is so annoying. Once you power through it though, after like 5 episodes, it goes away. That was such a stupid ass character. Oh my god. Just dropped the rock. Yo, who the fuck is dropping all these goddamn rocks? %1 drop. Alright, put him in my pocket. Caught him. This guy's still going strong. The problem here is that 2 main guys are dead. They both had boulders dropped on their heads because I couldn't see him. Shangri-La, yeah, I already watched all that. That was sick. All these animes that have like some like video game connection, like I like all of them pretty much. And they all also have game worlds that like I wish I could play, you know, like I need like a good new MMO. Shotgun does like no damage. He's supposed to be sprinting. Why is he so slow? King's Avatar, yeah, some kind of like PvP, like fighting over world bosses, like building a custom weapon or some shit. That was cool. Like, I don't know how the fuck you'd implement that as a real video game. But like somehow, I don't know, coming up with your own concept of weapon that works in a game. Like, they don't really describe the mechanic of that. The guy having like an umbrella that turned into like a sword and a spear and basically a shield and like he's like playing a class that's like versatile that can like do everything. Like I don't know how would you even have a game that works like that? Good enough. Like the idea is cool, but like yeah, I don't think you could implement a game like that. Letting players design their own weapons, like when you let any player implement their own thing, it's like either going to be OP or like basically a, you know, probably take like 10 seconds for someone to just make their weapon look like a giant penis, like like it would get, like the time to penis rating would be so fast. That guy's got this like, you know, cool looking transformative umbrella thing, and then it's like, well, okay, so the next guy's just gonna swing a sausage around, like, yeah, just like, you know, like Black Ops 2 emblems, like you basically can't have user generated content in your video game because it'll just be all degenerate stuff. What's my character's back? It's a giant like mining laser. It's like the best gathering tool in the game as far as I can tell. It can hit trees and it can hit trees down and ore at the same time. Let's pump out more of this. Salad to put down in storage. Another BP. Grimgar Fantasy, haven't seen that yet. Is that like what kind of I don't know, world or story is that supposed to be? Just the money ones. Actually, I could store these in here. Never found the cat I was looking for. I gotta heal my dudes. I guess I can let them recover naturally and just use like replacements. Vanguard. Artisan. Neutral attack damage, dark attack damage. Yeah, these traits for like elemental damage, these are really pretty good. What I understood is that these are actually elemental damage is like a separate damage multiplier in this game. So like you have attack boost and you have elemental damage boost. Frost Stallion. Wait a second. Do I have... I don't have the ingots for that guy yet. Okay. What about the saddle for this guy? Now let's build one. Was it Palladius? Log Horizon, I like that one. What was really funny is that I was like, wow, I kind of like the main character is kind of like how I think about things in certain ways. And then like one of our guys in Discord was like, yeah, that, you know, also said he should probably watch Log Horizon. That like, you know, the main character is basically like your anime twin. I thought that was like really funny. Your anime twin. Grimguard's like MMO-ish one. That's cool. I'll probably have to watch that. Lee's Punk. Oh, research. Oh, right. The expedition came back and I forgot. Auto assign, send it. The expedition actually didn't send those other ones. Then there's like this raid one. You can have an expedition every base. Wow. Now that's something no one else has said, and that's insane. I didn't think about trying that. I've been merging my pals together though, so I don't think I can run that many of them in parallel. Like I need way more dudes, way more manpower. So I think like we only have like almost 12 boxes. And the expedition's already eaten up most of them. Like I'm pretty sure I would need to like effectively triple my pal count or have like way more stars split across however many groups of different elemental types that I need. What's up, tree? Yeah, like more stars turns into like way more power. There's that. There's a blaze mutt slab. What? A different version of that fire ape thing that I use? Research. We can do our expedition reward plus 10%. Let's do another food and resource check. So I gotta get more cats. Only 400 stone. We're good on food. We're way too good on ore right now, so that's fine. Are we full on sulfur? Oh, we are. These probably can just go into regular storage boxes. Ore is lacking. Do an Awakening single player. Wait, what? Do an Awakening single player. That's the first time I've heard of that. How is that going to work? Like, is it just the same game solo offline, or like, is there like an actual story? Is there like a end game? Like, that's the first time I'm hearing about that. Like, if it's the same game but solo offline, that's whatever. Like, if the game hasn't changed, then like I've kind of already gone through it. Is there like an actual purpose to like playing it? Like, is there a story? Is there like an end goal? Like, how would there be any challenge if there's no other players to deal with? Like, I don't know. It's like, we all played Dune when it dropped, but I think those should go in there. That's held back by oil. That's held back by me not going to that island and farm it myself. You have tons of fishing magnets. There's probably a lot of talismans and rings and batons I have to stack for my comp. If I had to take a guess. I guess the whistles would get replaced by the whistles would get replaced by the baton if I find enough batons. Yeah, the whistles combine into that. That's cool. If armor's good enough, this gets replaced too. So which thing do we need? I guess we could always use these. Actually, let's verify with the research table. Before I consume something I need. So we're trying to get all the expedition passives done. I think we're literally working on the last one. Since expedition is so damn important. Having these maxed out. What's happening there? We also want to max out crude oil. So that's another bottleneck that we can try to alleviate a little bit. Also, maxing out, I guess, quantity of ingots. Like ingot procking. That seems pretty good. Of course, we got to max out the work speed. Or probability. That's for crushing. For handiwork, I guess sphere crafting school ammo is not really a big deal right now. Boosting gears, whatever. So like just the work speed. And then for watering as well, between work speed and stuff, there's also like the plantation. Plant growth rate, plant yield, work speed. So we have a decent amount of stuff there. All the requirements seem pretty low, so I think we're free to like just pump this up. Let them work on it after we're done working on this. I guess you can have 4 people working on a bench. Right, 4 people can work on a bench. So that could be our, pretty much our cats. Plus there is some free labor floating about. Our mountains, when are done. Jet dragon thing yet? Nah. Alright, we're gonna try and catch some cat girls. We were trying to get them earlier. What is this? There's a level 70 lightning guy over here. This island was kind of dangerous. I remember like having to put some work into survival over here. What's up, Flesh? Have you not played this? Yeah, there's a reason why this game's all hyped up, man. This shit's pretty good. We don't have any of whatever those are. We want this though. Stay on this guy. Whoops. Wrong button. I forgot that I had a power move. We gotta catch some Egyptian cat girls. I haven't caught any of these yet. All I know is that they kind of owned. Let's see. Now we can definitely catch them now. We're rocking like way better spheres. So we should be able to come out with some. If we want to fight them one at a time. Like, what are those charge attacks? Where are these attacks coming from, man? He's caught. Just get in the ball. A hole in the ground right here. What is this? Watering pal, don't have one. Access to the beach. Sanguine right, man. Cat girl. She's juking. We'll tree the stream. I don't know, probably. I mean, anything could happen in like a 24-hour window. If I do another 24. I mean, I got enough food to work with that's still, you know, in my fridge that I can like heat up every like 8 hours, so it could happen. I could just randomly do another 24. Game's good, alright. It's just how it is. Except one of my goals is to catch 5 of everything, just because, like, you know, it is a pretty addictive mechanic to just be like, you know, get a bonus every 5 captures or whatever. Like, that's cool. Some like tracking electric balls. So I need more production. What the fuck? That dash attack is crazy. I need more production of these like exotic spheres. We got 5 out of 5 for those. There's Anubis on the shores over here. Guy running fear? More cat girls. As soon as I get my 5 Anubis copies, so like I might as well get this guy. What was that? Earth Emperor. Not really sure how many of these I really want. Like, I know I want, if I ever like 5 that I catch would be like a 1-star I could put to work. So like that would be pretty nice. that's a boss. We can do that. Do a charge. Headshot him with the orb. It's Thunder Boy. Put the kill him out. Chill out. Okay. Kill that mount. Shit will just fly away and throw Pokeballs at him. You just get inside, man. It's only 20% chance. 1 in 5. It's easy. There we go. Nice little XP boost. Nice little XP boost. This shit is overkill. The Frost Alien knocked and never went back to get him. I never went back to get that one, but I should. So I have a regular Frost Alien, I don't have the night version. Wow, they're trying to kill the cat girl, dude. They just two-tapped her. They just two-tapped the cat girl. So this is why we need more handiwork, because these guys are let's swap you out for the 0-star one. Then let's condense you. With some dupes. Guess like any 4 will do. Well, that way she gets another +1. We just gotta heal. And then if we drop her, +1 transporting Wumpo. We're gonna get at least 1 more of these. The forge is working plenty fast with these guys. I can give them more speed if I have the gold. Do I have the gold? I do. Actually, I don't need that right now. I can buff her with not this thing. We'll wait to get the oil one. Not this thing, this thing. She needs work slave. And serious. Lylene party heal to heal the party. Does it revive them if they're dead? I assumed to heal just meant that, like, if their health is not full, then, you know, it goes to full. I didn't... Does it also, like, take him from 0 to full or something? Oh, if she's got a res. Oh, shit, that's cool. Let's try that out, then. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Let me just, like, drop her back here. Wow, okay. That's pretty good. Alright, so we don't have to do the weird swaps anymore. Just, like, bring him in here and... She's our hospital now. Cool. Oh, another thing. For handiwork, let's do some quick numbers here. She's got 7. Another, we can have another third cat, so we could be at 3,300. Or we get a +1 handiwork, boosting them both up to this, so that'd be 3,800 off of 2 cats. So +1 handiwork mob would be better. The cat, right? Cativa? Not Cativa. There's a, no, the bunny. Where's the bunny? There's like a handiwork bunny or something that I saw. Oh. That +1 handiwork would be better than having a third cat. Unless I guess, like, you know, put books into them. But I don't want to do the whole book thing. Because, like, we're still early game. I look at that as, like, a late game deal. Now, we do have some books. I haven't spent a single one of these. Permanent +1 handiwork books. Like, I guess, you know, I could have just some absurdly juiced pals. I guess until we get into, like, the... Should I, like, just waste these on, like, the pals I have? Because at this point, like, I know I want the cat girls to do the work, right? So, like, these are pretty good. And she's got 3 different skills, so 1 star, she gets handiwork up or whatever. I'm gonna guess that she gets like her mining and transport up the next 2 stars, and then maybe like 1 more level. Yeah, like these characters are good, and apparently they're only replaced by what's it called? Alpha version, I guess. Um, you have to condense before using skill books. Oh, I guess you lose the bonus if you boost them later or something. Yeah, I think the way that Sekhmet looks like it works is that at 4 stars she gets like only like +2 all her ranks or something. And her ability goes to like 60%. Jesus. Just put her in there. Alpha goes to 400. That sounds broken. Why is she tuned like that? Why is she tuned like that? Yeah, let's get like, what? 1 or 2 more of these cats, just have a third 1 star. Just like catch both, whatever. I don't even know what these guys do, but they just want me to catch them. You just starfruit everything? Oh, like, I guess even infinite resources, yeah, I guess you just like +100 all their stats, right? Oh, cat girl's about to get slammed. Artisan, Serenity, Dainty Eater. Do all alphas have a better partner skill bonus or something? Like, why does this specific one go up to like 40%? That's not insane. God, lightning. So at the top this whole time. Bruh.
Yep.
The way these guys come in and one tap your shit is wild. They messed hers up for some reason. I mean, the numbers just sound crazy. Sort something on the other screen. Pick that up. Okay, cool. Let's see. So regular 4-star is 60%. But your 1-star alpha is like 200. Regular is 200. 1-star is 220. It's just like wild though. I don't know. Now I can do the whole Lylene thing. Man, party healing is dope. That is really cool. That's good quality of life. We have one with Artisan that we can buff up. Let's do that. And then, since she's got Artisan already, we can just give her the other cheap ones. Do we have money, though? Pals are back. We're just gonna reset now. What else we got here? We were looking at getting oil sorted. This expedition rewards are capped, right? Statue of Power. I haven't done anything with the Pal Souls. I don't even know how that works. Actually forgot to even spend my stuff here. Oh my god. I've got so many extra things. Alright, so we spent all those. There's a lot of effigies in this game. That character that you can run around with to like mark your effigies might be kind of insane. Or just go fly around at night or something. There's just an absurd amount of absurd amount of stuff. Do I need refined ingots anymore? I've managed to like bulk craft so much of these different resources that like I don't know what we shouldn't do with them anymore. Oh yeah, enhancing pals. What does this do? Oh. So it's like 10 regular, 10 medium, 10 6 or 6 medium, 6 large, and 30 like I don't know, gigantic. You're like 60%. Holy shit. I haven't spent a single one of these. Small, medium, large, giant. So you need 30 giant? Am I understanding this right? You need 30 giant? Is there a way to like upscale them up? So like you take like shitty ones and make a bigger one? Let's cancel this thing for a sec. Oh, it does have upscaling. Okay, I thought this was like because of the color crusher that would go like the other direction. Oh, I guess it does go in both directions. You can use 2 larges to make 1 giant. Or go 1 large, or 1 giant back to 2 large. And then, yeah, I remember the other thing. What's it called? The, I used to have a frozen crusher, but I don't anymore. That lets you, like, I guess, like, delete your spheres. I guess I could justify having one of these for the extra work speed. But that means you have to have a frozen guy assigned to the station. Frozen guys for endgame. So if you have a frozen guy, like a freeze dude assigned to a station, how much does it matter if his like freeze suitability is like a 1 or a 10? Because like he's not the one cranking the wheel to craft something. So why the fuck would I care that my frozen guy, you know, is a 10, right? Like is if he's not manning a fridge, or like I you know, I don't need him to make ice cream or some shit. So like what? How does that work? A suitability for everything goes to 10. It's just that, like, for the most part, you know, why would you need the work speed for cooling? Like a fridge, like a cold food box or something, if it has an ice pal, that's like a 10. If you have like a tier 10 ice pal or whatever in a cold food box, I would imagine that, like, you know, the fridge's ability to like keep that thing from decaying is better. But like, you know, you could just use the guild box. But if you have like a level 10 cooling guy in a refrigerated crusher, well, what does that matter? Does that help the work speed of the station? Does the station, I don't know, burn less electricity because the guy is more efficient at cooling it? Oh, you need a cooling guy for the big furnace? Let's see. Oh, like a 6. Yeah, I mean, I have the tech for the Crow Crusher. Right, but like, to gain just 100% work speed means I have to take away... one PAL slot in the base for only a plus 100. And like, if I just have a really good watering guy, like the pace of them working this thing is already pretty good. And then I was talking about how like the suitability part, if I have a level 10 cooling suitability guy versus a level 1 suitability guy, like what impact does that actually have on the crusher? Does like the better cooler guy help with work speed on the bench? Because I don't know. If you just have one in the base and it just works, like that's cool. But I was pretty sure you had to like assign them for some of these stations. I need to make some more gold real quick. Like for the ranch, I just always have like the ranch guys assigned. There are also guys that are watering and cooling that you can get, and now lose your watering. Wait, what? This one still needs artisan. This one still needs nighttime. Just a bit more money. Oh, the whale dude. Yeah, I've caught a couple of those. Compound bow. Alright, what's my bottleneck with these? Palladium. It's not bad. I need something I can sell for a little bit more coin. Just scared of all this ammo. Am I even gonna play with half this stuff? Like, I'm just using a shotgun of a legendary shotgun. Alright, cool. Just make a few extra coins. I don't have like any breeding thing happening. I don't have like some kind of like money farm going yet. Those gold dudes are pretty cool. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. I'm like talking to, I'm like quickly typing another Discord, like this active discussion about some stuff. It's like completely unrelated to this game. Let's get a artisan in here. Alright, cool. So we got like 3 cats to work 24/7 in here. I think them being 1 star is more than enough production. I think the main base is pretty crammed with like everything I could ask for. The soul stuff, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the souls yet. We do have a lot of them though. And technically I could invest in like work speed related pals for a 60% boost. What else do you get? Does everything go up 60? Wait, it's actually super cheap to go up like... Wait a second. It's super cheap to go up to like... Up to like here. Like halfway through. I've got plenty of those souls. If I don't want to use the big ones. Yeah, the first 30... Like, now that I'm playing with this, the first 30 is super free. And like, I'd just be doing that for the free work speed. Hold up. It's actually kind of nuts. I might as well just do that. I could even boost the attack of my other ones. Enhance! 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 Even my daydreams, like, I just buff this up 30%. That is crazy. Enhance. I've been sitting on so many of this Pal Soul. I like literally haven't even looked at this tab until now, but that first 30 is actually really good. A Yakimo, yeah, I caught one yesterday for the first time. Like, it's like some kind of like breeder dog to like pass on traits. So that's cool. For these ones, are these gonna be my main guys for a bit? I mean, like, at least the attack. Actually, maybe like all of this. I'm tired of them getting like one-shotted. Yeah, that first 30 is free. And then gold is only like 9k to get them back? Oh, dude, that is so free. That is so free. Passives, trust. Oh my god. I've been sleeping on so many free gains. I have remarkable craftsmanship on a bunch of dudes, but like I guess I'd have to like farm the dogs to get it. Yeah, like we've been picking up souls. I literally never pressed this button to see what this tab was about until just now. Like we had the statue down for this thing. Like what else on my roster that I could like boost? Like the cat girl's being boosted, that's fine. I guess if I really want to have an insane aquatic pal fluid guy, like this guy's got remarkable craftsmanship already. I need more gold generation though. I have 15 workers at every base. So I have, right now, my limit is 15 dudes at 3 bases. The only other upgrade I get is, on default settings in this game, is that once I get the next objective done, I'll have a 4th base. So I'm working with that restriction. I'm not going to, like, mod it to, like, you know, free up slots. I like the idea of trying to optimize within the constraints that the game has by default. Oh, cool. Got a cat. Right now... Paldium doesn't get wasted there anymore. There. Let's go here and get some rock. Everything I have in this game too is basically just like I haven't bred a single pal. And I think that's sure we're like full on rocks. I like so one is that I started this game what, like 3 days ago or something, right? This is my 4th day ever in the game. 2 is that I I like to learn at my own way. And with the way I'm playing, it's like I figured that by the time I get the access to the 4th base, when I get the 4th base, that's when I'll fuck with the, you know, the breeding system of the game. Because it kind of lines up with my progression of the game anyways, which is like, you know, finding what I've been finding, collecting what I've been collecting, like, you know, trying to get like 5 copies of everything, you know, doing all the bounties at least one time, doing all the bosses, etc., etc. So like by the time we get the 4th base unlocked, we're probably, you know, we're probably on the verge of like endgame stuff to like, you know, care about having a juice team. Because like I've just been running around killing stuff, collecting stuff, and I'm, you know, with the way that things work, I get away with having daydreams like the entire time that are just I guess their trust is level 10 because I've been playing with them since the game started, right? Let's get a couple of copies of Lylene and whatnot over here. Yeah, that is the OG base that I was just in. It's literally just a pile of wood with different stations on it. Goggles on. Rest of Patalia. The damage from these daydreams? This is pretty good. The Sting Terra thing, I don't think we care about that. There was like a dog and like a cat. There's the bulldog looking dude. A Suma bulldog. There was like an actual I guess like the breeding dog was around here somewhere. And then I saw a cat somewhere, like a Mao or something. That's what it was called. I never got to catch it though. It was like someone else's property. And then my guy decided to kill it. Huge dragon egg. Have I been here? You're talking about Pal, easygoing Yakimo. Give him a dog? Oh, Relaxaurus? I forgot what that's for. Some stuff died here. So fast travel by the tower. Oh my god. He interrupted my laser. The whole damn village came out. Let's grab this guy. Then this guy. Put goggles back on. Just got ambushed by like an entire squad of ninjas. But we're good, you know, we just carpet bomb him. There's some on the roof too. Wumbo Botans, yeah, we got a couple of them here. Why are there so many tornadoes? I can't see anything. Shadowbeak? Yeah, I got it like at some point in the last, you know, 36 hours. I don't remember where. but the Pokedex would probably tell me if I look. And I initially didn't like it as a flying mount because it doesn't hover. But then once I changed the abilities on it so that it has like these carpet bombing attacks, they seem really good. So it's like a definitely more of like a combat pal. Oh, the same island where Frostallion Noct is? Yeah, okay, that's where that rings a bell. I can't see shit here. I'm trying to use carpet bombing attacks in a building, and like the camera is freaking out. Let's open all the doors. Well, there's a dog in here. Hell yeah. It unlocks the end of the 39. Got some good juice left to find. Yeah, we're still not even in endgame. We're like, I've only done like 5 towers. 1 or 2 more towers, and I'll unlock the ability to make the 4th base. We got some goodies here. I can probably fight whatever's in here with less than maximum health. Let's see. Who's in the tower? Oh, she got a cool looking dude. Like a moon guy? Is that like a Lunaris or whatever, or is that something else? Celine. Oh, this is the one that everyone was like, hey, have you found Celine yet? Wow, she canceled my shit. Oh my god. Let's see if we're gonna play with this. Laser beam. Dude, she's got some cool ass attacks. Tornado animation's so annoying. Oh, wasted my cooldown. This guy gets hella value from that laser. Oh, bird died. There we go. Swapping between those two and burning through their cooldowns, that seems pretty good. Having 3 daydreams, just like free shit, like free casting, and then like swap into between 30-second cooldowns on 2 pals. I like that. I like that. That was good. Alright, so that pal unlocked, or that tower unlocks something. A holster. This is the one we're looking for, though, to get the last base. Uh, I guess the game will tell me where the next one is, right? Which is probably that island south. Yeah. Okay, so we were literally on the right track. We just did it in like the other order. We have one more waypoint, one bounty. There might be some new enemy types here that I haven't seen. But yeah, as far as like the roster is concerned, it does seem like two combat pals are actively swapping between with, you know, cooldown spam. It's seemed pretty much like the limit of what's needed. Then 3 passive pals, like having 3 daydreams or like, I don't know, team-wide buffs or whatever. It seems like a pretty reasonable balance. Some more Grintails here. Oh, there's 2 oil spots right here. You get 3 coal nodes and 2 oil nodes in the same spot. I mean, you're still down bad for oil. Oil is more of a bottleneck than anything else. This would have been nice to find, like, earlier, I think. Having, like, a mushroom wall around you is, that's kind of cool, I guess. I have been to islands that have multiple oils. Like, I have a base on this one. Like, there's 2 or 3 stacks of oils there. I think I found another one over here or something. There's another island. Maybe that one doesn't have it. Having found this island, I was like, well, okay, if I need oil, that's just where we're gonna go. I think if you put the thing around here, you should be able to hit all the coal nodes here. But like the coal is like, it's still not that much. Like having like the structure that just mines it at a thin air seems more reliable than we're relying on like 2 or 3 coal nodes. Oh yeah, this one right here. I forgot about that one. Where's the accessory? Bruh, just fucking throw it. The high pressure oil extractors. Yeah, I saw that you can just generate oil out of thin air no matter where you are. I don't know how worth it is to pursue that route, but I guess that does free up, like, you know, where you build your base. So I guess at that point you're just limited by, like, how much electricity you're able to build or generate, right? I did like finding the island that had oil on it, though. I thought that was kind of cool. Bounty intel dealer. Dango thief, street assassin. Arrogant pal, critic. Yeah, what up, Cuban? So, like, base spot here, you got 2 sulfur nodes and 2 oil nodes stacked up. The problem with this, though, is these are too close together. You wouldn't be able to get, like, 2 oil extractors per. It looks kind of cramped. Mysterious mushroom. This area looks decent. It's about to be nighttime. Maybe we go kill the other one too. The side missions, I've ignored pretty much all of them. I think they're just a waste. Like, you look at the rewards. Like, I collect them all in my quest log, but they're like, this one's alright, cool. It's like a book. Like, some of these are just like low tier rewards that wouldn't be worth the effort. Like, I guess if they tell you that, hey, you know, you get a book or a star fruit or something, like, you could, you know, do them eventually. This one's like, oh, it's like some BPs? Oh, that's cool, I guess. But like grabbing them all, looking at your quest log eventually, and deciding like which ones have rewards you care about, I think that's the way to go. Like, doing all of them seems completely pointless. If there was like a big reward for like, hey, you did all the side quests in the game, here's like a... paper lantern. God, I don't know. Where the hell is this going? Right. It won't do it if it's like that. Sorry, addiction. Well, I played 58 hours in 3 days. So, I think it's pretty good. 58 hours in 3 days is pretty good. Alright, let's see. We have way too much food. I'm liking how much I've crammed in this base, at least with the pals. You're worse than New World. Well, New World had a longer grind. MMOs were like, you know, getting to max level takes a while. Like, that process is fun to beat. Like, there's no rush with this game because it's not like a multiplayer game, but like I'm still gonna grind through it and enjoy it like my pace. I guess we should build this just to have it. Right. I came to base because I have to not only store all this, keep my blue shrooms too. Need that for research or something. Looks like our oil one's done. Our lumbering could be boosted. We need to make more carbon fiber by like the hundreds. Power consumption's not really a problem, but if we want to boost it further, that's going to be I guess when we decide to scale our oil up a little bit more. So we could have done this one with the tomatoes, but if we wait a little bit, we'll have enough. We got to heal our guy again. All right, Lylene, do your job. Heal my guy. Need to definitely generate more gold. Alright, so quick 1 star on those. I don't know where I'm gonna find like a better fire guy. I can give these guys more work speed. Out there. You know, for a quick 10k per, I can get rid of Flame Emperor and all of them. For extra work speed. And then if we want to get crazier with it, I guess we can enhance their work speed here. Enhance! 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 Alright. Yeah, 30% is pretty good. That is pretty good. And I'll have to decide with the ranching characters which ones are which ones are gonna be the ones we permanently keep. Bro, this character's insane for this. We're fucking carpet bombing mobs. Oh god, that's funny. That is honestly hilarious. Spawn camping and having 2 carpet bomb abilities. Is this game worth picking up in its current state? Yes, 100%, totally worth it. For the price point it's at, and just like how fucking fun it is to play the game and grind it and like just progress at whatever pace you want to progress at, like holy shit, dude. I would actually be shocked if like this game deserves like some kind of like, you know, I don't know what kind of award it would get, but like it's the kind of game that deserves some kind of shout out at the like Game Awards this year. As far as like every game that I've played, especially all the new releases, this is up there. This one's definitely up there. Alright, we gotta work on Hexolites. With all these extra Pokeballs, maybe I just depot them. So I don't have that problem anymore, yeah. Rip a little space. New World or Palworld. Okay, so we did the tower here. There's an island over there. I think I found a copy of everything here, except for like the Yakumo dog. Let's see. Where's that dog at? I think he's neutral. Oh, he's only got like 1 spawn there. Any breeding? No, not yet. The only downside I have with the game so far is that I can't fully automate my base. Like, set up a route of, you gather resource, put in this box. Station 2, pull things from this, make this, put in this box. You know, like, just set up like a bunch of stuff like a true factory game. Like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Alright, we got our goggles on. Let's actually switch. Whoops. Wrong button. criminal activity underway. Does that dog belong to somebody? The dog had like a nuke? Noble, farmhand, pacifist, nimble. Did I steal someone's dog? I think I did. I didn't realize there was like a little fishing village up here. I just stole someone's dog. This guy's talking about Shroomer Knox. He's talking about shrooms. I guess they eat the mushrooms from the pals and get high or something. I'll get another Yakimo. Fine furs, fit as a fiddle. For Yakimos, I mean, I guess we haven't done breeding, but like, it's a rampager. Rampager down. Depresso, loyal-hearted breeder. Wants advanced recovery meds. Sickly. Musclehead, and that's it. Musclehead. If to like get a dog that has a blue trait, is that like an RNG thing of like you just run around here looking for a thing of blue traits? Also for these pals that have 100 in a stat. Like if I was going down the breeding route, like are you supposed to take a guy that has 100, merge with someone else that has 100, hope the child has both 100s, find another 100, merge it with that one, like some kind of tree like that? Are you just trying to like crossbreed until you add all the numbers up together? And is that only for that specific pal type? Like I guess you gotta get triple 100 of a certain breed. Or I guess they could crossbreed with other shit and make other pals, but like I guess you would want to specifically farm the one you actually wanted to use, right? So. So then if like you need like the triple 100s to make like a base pal of like the one that you care about, how does the Yakimo fall into that? Because like if he's the one that passes on, you know, good traits to his children. How are you gonna go from a Yakimo to like, I don't know, putting those traits on like the one you actually care about? If it's hard to get a copy of the one you care about. Like, I know you pass the traits you catch, but if you breed the dog with something, like, wouldn't you get a whole different result? Or is, like, you always just get whatever the Yakimo breeds with as a child? Right? If I breed a dog with this bird, do I always get a bird as a kid? Like... Eileen. I want to make sure I have a couple of these. The magnets, I have magnets. I produced a couple. I haven't hit any nodes yet. I got my 5 copies of Yakimo anyways. Did I loot it up there? I did not. Airwalker Mark II. The watering one? There's the world tree thing. I kind of wish it would show you all the towers that you found and put check marks on them like it does with some of those stuff in the game. Let's go fly west. Does they have enough power to make this? That is barely enough into my drone. Oh, there's like there's like ground seals over here. And like a cotton candy that's brown. Goggles are on, time to catch stuff. Caramel cotton candy. Just because they're brown. Wow, that one's got a lot of sets. Ooh. Relax with all the spam. Holy freeze. They just keep casting shit. Let me move my character. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That one's got 100. Electric pal box. I guess these are food pals, so. So we've already gotten 5 seals, we've gotten 5 cotton candies, anything else of value on this island? Fire pal box. There's a lot of elemental boxes on this island. Wow, they spawn fast. The guild chest? Oh, shiny. Yeah, we have the guild chest already. Where's this island? This is like directly west of like the Japan cherry blossom area. Oh my fucking god, these guys with their freeze. They're dropping AoEs from like so far. What? This island just has like ground seal. It's called Suncrest Isle. Bruh. How are you still fucking hitting me? Jesus, relax. They're casting through walls and stuff. Alright, we got the shiny. Taking my goggles off. Alright, they're dead. I don't know how many of these we need. One got farmhand on it. I guess you'd only want like what, like one of these at 4 stars. You can pump out the ingredient, I guess, at the ranch. Don't need that. Since I'm not making any ranch related food stuff yet. I probably just want to have enough for like a single 4 star. The density is crazy good here though. It's called Sunset Isle. Do you remember that giant island that has like the cherry blossom trees? It's an island directly west of that one. Oh my god. It's actually kind of insane. Getting caught by tornadoes is wild. But yeah, it's this island right here. This place is called Suncrest Isle. Level 55 towers to the east. I didn't fully explore this one, I don't think. My flyer's dead anyways. Let's go back. Caramel cotton candy. Oh, was there a tower over there? I'll probably have to do this. Spawn Lylene. Where's my guy? Lylene is now my favorite pal. That's so useful. It is so useful. Like oil never gets used for this, right? Carbon fiber needs to be pumped out using charcoal. I mean, you can use it with the other stuff too. And more flame organs. We are pumping flame organs out. I forgot to put that wood there. Salads, we're good. My research is stalled out a little bit. Planting. I forgot to set this guy up right here. Most important feature of the game. Oh, we have another one. What's the reward for this one? Ultimate spheres. It's just better. Giant pal souls. There's like different boss fragments too. Xenolord, Hartalis, Blasphemous. There's a lot of bosses. This one likes water pals. And this place will keep cranking these out. which means I need to farm hexalite. Which also means that if we're gonna go do that, we need like a turtle. Sulfur and coal. Okay, not those. Which one was it that had like reduction? Of, I think like all metals or something. I don't remember the name of it. There was a turtle for ore and another turtle for like sulfur and coal. Oh, that Reptiro one sounds familiar. I probably sent him on an expedition. Hard mode bosses? What hard mode bosses? We're still playing the game. The main story? I never rush the main story of any video game. With the exception of like an MMO launch or something, because no one cares about story in those games. All about getting to the end game. In that single player, you play it. I play it with the idea that we're gonna, go into an area, exhaust the content that's relevant in that area, go to the next area, so on and so forth. If you just rush with like all the way to the end, it just kind of defeats the whole purpose of like that initial journey. With MMOs, it's the idea is that like, here's the thing we're looking for. This one's slightly better. Oh, they're on a trip. So these Reptiro Chris things. You can actually stack both Reptiros. Oh yeah, there's two different perks. True. That's actually hilarious. Just stack both of them and just run around. Farm your ass off, that's cool. What did we need to make this stuff again? I forget. It's the crow. Oh, I need the dog. Okay. I forgot about that guy. Ah, tell me. Don't tell me that Smokey's on a trip right now. Not this. Smokey's probably on a trip right now, huh? God damn it. I sent Smokey on a trip. See, the thing is with the other one. So I can't farm what I want to farm because my dog is on a trip. I guess the other one is still just quartz, right? Let me just go and grab some of that real fast. Yeah, but like it's like halfway through the trip. Like, do I want to like cancel that 15 minutes or just go do something else? Supply drop? Yoink. No mobs even had a chance to spawn. Yoink. Yeah, there's like a metal detector or something. I don't want to use that shit. Permanent attack boost. I picked up... Wait. Did I loot that from the environment somehow? Oh, no. I never deposited my stuff. I didn't realize that Expeditions even gave chromite. Airwalk boots. Let's go back. No, I never deposited. I don't think the supply drop had all that in it, did it? I don't know. I'm like a little distracted because I was like tabbed out arguing a completely different topic with somebody in a, in a different Discord. Wait, I can mount. I do think it'd be nice to have some kind of automated farm for this. It's not necessarily hard to get this stuff. Is there a building I can make for this? For quartz? There's gotta be, right? Hold on, let's see. Did I grab it at some point? I have a Sorolite one. Oh. I could have built this fucking years ago. Okay. I probably got that thing when I was fried yesterday, and I just... It didn't even occur to me. I'll grab that, sure. What did I just come over here for? What's it take to make this? Ancient Civ parts. Oh yeah, those deserve to be in here. Too much wood. Sure. Hold on, I just realized that this wasn't in the right spot. Charcoal. Did I drop it on the ground? Yeah, charcoal is kind of a big deal. What else do we have in here? Flame organs are kind of burnt out. Bio batteries. Oh my god. Make a stack of those. Nobody's working on this. Yeah, I mean, I caught a bunch of these cotton candy guys, and then someone says about those cakes, and like it makes sense to, you know, worry about that eventually. What is going on with this base? They're logging, they're logging, they're logging. I probably have too much logging happening. Sort by medicine? There was something I was gonna do. Plant guy. That's what. Just make her do some work. This guy's like a 5. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna bring these in. And then we gotta assign somebody to the clinic, maybe? Does the clinic actually need an assignment? Let me see. Palworld. Does clinic need assignment? Yeah, okay. I assumed as much. Oh yeah, there it is. The 3. Yeah, yeah, that's right. For up the 3 pluses. The 3 pluses. And then she's gonna work that, and then everything else is fine. Yeah, okay, cool. And then the mining base. We gotta add the little crystal thing here because I completely forgot this is a thing. So what we fucked up on was we never made this. We never made this thing. There's a spot in here somewhere where I can put it in. What's the production? How much oil do you get from like an oil node extractor instead of like the passive everywhere in the world with oil extractor thing? Are they both the same? Just one has higher power draw? It requires no notice faster, but requires more power. Oh, so it's really just a power thing. Normal oil is less power draw, but also gives more oil. Wait, I'm hearing conflicting things here. One guy's saying the one that takes no node is faster. The other guy's saying the one that takes no node is slower. Well, assuming you can meet the constraints, right? I would imagine the one that takes nodes should be better than the one that doesn't, because you have to build a specific spot. Because, like, yeah, my oil base is also the same way. I also have a whole lot of thing, like, you know, taking 2 nodes with, like, one, or taking 1 node with 2 extractors seems like a pretty good thing. The one that takes nodes is better than no nodes. That's what I would think too. Oh, right. I came here to do something. I keep forgetting. I gotta drop somebody. Should find more of these Knocklim things too. These seem pretty crazy. I need to drop somebody. Probably the Scorpion. Yeah, the Scorpion's the worst one now. Drop her in here for research. I need people permanently on stone, sulfur, coal, crystal. I can reduce the amount on the I can reduce the amount on ore mining. Do I have like 2 floaters? One's the, okay, one's the +1 guy. We're not burning ore fast enough. We're not even burning sulfur fast enough. We can definitely burn stone fast enough. We can do that. Pump out as much of this as we can. So we're making that. Hardwood is kind of drained. Is that because no one's transporting it? Like, what? Does hardwood really take that long? I mean, I guess I just buy it if I had money. That's weird. I don't. I guess I don't have people. I don't have good ones dedicated to it. 8 logging. I mean, shit. Just remove those 2 and go triple deer on it. How much is that? That should help. And then there was the stuff over here, which kind of makes me want to farm more of like... I mean, I guess we could farm a lot more of these in general. We need like 1 regular earth deer and then like 1,000,000 celestiers. And then we can leave like a hide, like one person in the clinic. 1 guy with like juice transporting or something. 1 clinic, 1 transporter, and everything else is just like loggers. I don't really have to optimize that too much. And then the other one is like the mining area. Like I should probably just go get more of these. The clinic thing is the like I know that one guy has like really good speed, but like the amount of distance that needs to be traveled isn't very high. I mean, I guess you can use books to like +10 his transport, right? I was thinking of all the pals that have like high transport, you know, just use ones that have high base stats. I wasn't thinking in terms of like, you know, if I have infinite resources, I buy like 10 transport books, slam them into one of those chest guys, and then... But yeah, I guess since they have high base movement speed, that does make sense to use them. Oh, I never caught enough of these. Yeah, I mean, have you seen how I do my bases? Like, I've been trying to build my base in such a way that my guild chest is like the core of the base. Everything goes in there anyways, and then everything that you can gather is hopefully from within range of that. Alright, I'm gonna try and take this thing. What's up, Luca? Oh my god, why is that hit so hard? I should probably use the bird. Laser beams. This guy's charge hits so hard. He froze me in this shit? Oh my god. I flew into him. Can't move. I can't move. This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. I hate the whole like you basically freeze on your screen before you're actually dead thing. Like, I hate that so much. The signature skill. Which signature skill are you talking about? The freeze bomb from that horse or something? Oh, like the wing attack on the horse? That shit's OP. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just catch him passively because I'm using like decent spheres. I was hoping to get him pretty low and then guy just kind of fucking burst in my ass. The dash attack it does with the wings, just like the turn radius is like way too good. Kind of hard to dodge if you're on the ground. Unless you can like LOS him. Like this guy. He's like, he's got two different wing attacks, like a cold one and a dark one. So now he's stuck. Never mind, he's not stuck. His pathing got fixed. God. 16, 18% chance, sure. We're just gonna first try it? I guess we're gonna first try it. Yoink! Just like that. Should have thrown that shit much earlier. First try. Carnivora. I could use another copy of this guy, whatever that is. That's our 5th copy. They're pretty sure this is where I got that cool, like, dark bird. Was it nighttime when I did that? This is where I got my Shadow Beak. I didn't realize it was even a rare spawn. It being nighttime would make sense. Oh god. Lunker Turtical Terra. Okay, that's it. No, nothing special about it. Oh, there's the bird, or the bird I have right here. Another Shadow Beak. Perfect. One more copies. Oh, I need those too. Mining guys. Forgot they were here. That's our 5th copy of him. Ooh, another Shadow Beak. I'm worried that I'm gonna run into another drone that hits me with that stupid light. Targeting on it is so annoying. Carnivora. Bush you can spawn here? There's another one of those mining robot dudes. Uh-oh. Alright, good. We didn't hit the drone on accident. So I guess the spawn system really is based on render, huh? Oh my god. $100 damage on that guy. Do you get anything for killing these drones? Like, I definitely can't do that now. There's no way we're strong enough. It's just got a lot of health. 0 loot? You can't catch him or get loot from him? That sucks. Each one has like 800,000 HP. They're pretty strong. If this was New World, I would get banned for farming. I'm spawning them with render distance. Oh god. Someone earlier was talking about New World or Palworld, and it's like, wait a second, this like render range spawn thing is like a New World mechanic, man. And flinch resistance, yeah, all this stuff in this game that like makes your character like unable to play is wild, dude. It feels like a mandatory investment. Well, here's one. Oh god. Oh god. It didn't catch the one I wanted to catch. No stealth in this game. Actually, if there was a guy I could have used, I probably should bring that guy, huh? The guy that lets you go invisible, would that like de-aggro everything? That'd be pretty good. That would've been pretty good. What's that stealthy guy's name? I don't remember. Having a button to press to go invis would be nice. Got some of these slabs. Yeah, the lizard punk dude. to get more of these. Is there a boss? One is on the map? I should go farm that. There's Smokey. We needed him too. Should go put these guys down the mining base. There's Frostallion. You inflict blind, have a damage boost. Is this guy just straight up better? I guess I could replace Shadowbeak. Oh, right. That's why we made the magnets, because we need that. Oh, we have no more organs that are venom either. We need venom production. We need... I don't think we need the water one anymore. Was Venom dark? Caperty knocked. Yeah, okay. Wasn't there more than just that one though? There was another one too. Here's the invisibility guy. Depresso! Yeah! He's got level 2 farming. And then Caperty knocked. If I can recognize it. Oh, it's literally staring at it. I think I'll get more Venom Glands from Depresso because he's 1 star. But like if this one was maxed out, it would be better because it only has 2 skills. And then Ice Organs, I think they were like a seal or something. That's the Bellix? No, that was cloth. The fox. Yeah, okay. Yeah, assign you here. I'm definitely gonna need a place with like 2 ranches. We're just like on the cusp of like actually needing to go nuke our bases and like reorganize everything. Okay, so we got the invisibility guy. And our flyer. We're gonna try to use that to get like 2 more copies of this. A few more copies of the mining guy and like the flying. Too cool to be seen. On the table for 12 seconds. Does that completely break aggro? The drones? Base builds are fun to watch. I'm gonna, like, when I do get around to nuking my shit, I'm gonna try to build that, like, compact, efficient base with the idea that, like, the guild chest is, like, the only chest in the base or whatever that things are allowed to depot in. And then I'm gonna put, like, since we learned that, like, the farm plots kind of have, like, a problem when they're stacked up, I'll probably put, like, the box with, like, imagine the guild chest and I guess the food box as, like, the center of a grid. Let's say it's a 3x3 grid and the food box and the guild chest are in the center of that grid. Then I'd put, like, let's say the top left and the top right grids could be a stack of, you know, lettuce plots and another stack of tomato plots or something, so like that's sorted. Pneumatic, what's up, dude? It's going pretty good. We quickly killed the Tower 6 boss, level 55 one, I think. And then I finally got around to catching the Frost Stallion knocked over here, but I want to catch a few more copies of the mining guy and the Shadow Beak. Four out of 5 Shadow Beak. Guess I didn't really check my Palpedia for info on, like, if there's more spawns for these guys. But these Knocklums are pretty sick. Knocklum is pretty sick. The fact that it has such high stats for mining or whatever, mining and transporting, it makes it pretty good. Where did I get this pal? The one I'm riding right now is this exact island. The one that has Frost Stallion. Like right here, I'm gonna get another one. There's my 5th one. Pretty cool looking bird. And the Divine Disaster ability on it, I think it's sick. It's a little animation locked, but it does feel pretty badass. 100 health? This one. I want more of them? I mean, fuck it. Like, why not? More shadow beaks for the cause. I didn't really count how many of these like mining guys. Oh, it's close. How many mining guys I have and how many more I would need. So I don't think I'm gonna bother like, you know, like one starring them or whatever. That would take too many. With the mining base had like at least 12 of them. Be sick. Also the fishing spots here, I feel like they're pretty juiced. A gold. Oh my god. Stop it. Get off the mount. Go invisible. Is it still pissed? Stealth doesn't work? That's fucked up. Stealth doesn't work? That's so fucked up. I thought you could like break out of the drone and go stealth. That's lame. If it doesn't work there, then what's the point of having stealth? Those drones? No, I can't kill those. It's like 100,000 HP and I'm like, I get stun locked and stuff. Switch our pals here, because like, that guy's useless. Get my ground mount back. Killing the drones is not doable. There's got to be some way. I mean, there's probably like a cheesy way to do it. But like if you had like a, you know, a real loadout or something, surely you can do 800,000 damage. Surely. I should have ran a count of how many of those like mining guys I still need. Later you can easily kill the drones, they don't drop anything. That's so weird, right? Like why would you have these like annoying drones here that have health bars? They might as well just be immune. I mean, I guess later on if you're so strong you just kill them and then, you know. Guess you can free farm the island. Oh, this guy's back. my god. Why is this laser beaming me right now, dude? I'll have to use my flight advantage against them. So damage so low. Too high? Was a single shot damage of this guy better? Oh shit. Dark versus dark. Free copy. That one's a legend, noble, runner, lord of the underworld. Wonder how fast that one is. Can we get a few more golems, please? A double 100? A natty double 100? Is that even worth getting? I'll grab him, but I'll probably forget this guy's 100.
Yeah.
Like, I guess his children will have. I guess I mean, I guess we're fishing for mutations in that case, right? And when we just merge him with a 100 in like the defensive slot. Oh shit. Okay, we can shoot the drone. Oh fuck, we shot the drone. Oh my god. Who's got flinch immunity? Go! Go, horsey, go! They can shoot through the shield! That's a scam! These drones are busted, man! Let's heal the party. This. God, the fact that she can res is so good, man. The quality of life is awesome. Hard mode bosses, brother. I haven't even beat all the bosses yet. I haven't even done all the bosses yet. How can I do hard mode if I haven't even done the rest of it? Like, they're no trying hard mode. This is day 4. Let's crank. Which one? Maybe thermal cores? Maybe we'll... Oh, I'm out of flame organs. Wait, really? Hold on. Ice organs, venom glands. Do I need that oil? Can I, like, chill on that for a bit? The oil was used for... circuit boards? No. Polymer. Hey, we can sit on that. Let's bring the fox guy back out. Yeah, we actually need to make another base. Or something, like another ranch. Hard mode? They're talking about end game content. We're not at end game yet. Was Ruby the one? Star Ruby? That'll have to do. Get to work. There's an ultra mode for raid bosses? That sounds pretty insane. Like what kind of like damage scaling do you need for shit like that? Resources are being made. Polymer. I don't think I need oil for anything else, do I? We never went to our mining base to put these guys down. Let's see. Never decided on research. What did I say was gonna be good here? I can't do the flame organ thing. Planting yield, I guess. Just another base. Alright, panel management. Sort by mining. Take care of the scorpions. She's doing research. Was doing research. Turtle's mandatory for +1. Shabby, sickly. You probably start replacing these guys as well. So yeah, we need a couple more. The fire one's not needed here, right? Yeah, there's no forge. Hard mode boss? I haven't done all the towers yet. I'm not even at like the tree, bro. I'd rather tech up and like build a roster. Like I basically run around with the starting team I've had for a while playing this game. I go like farm gear, farm shit. Still like I haven't even like gotten my pals to bang so that I can like, you know, make some offspring that doesn't suck. Alright, we still got work to do. We still got work to do. Alright, so that's being operated. Let's do that. We also need stone. Most guys can't transport. Brain, you're so fucking stupid, man. This guy. Oh, my bad. I didn't start streaming this game fucking day one, so I could sit here and just blast fucking hard mode bosses for you 4 days into my fucking playthrough, dude. Okay, relax. Kind of disappointing. Listen, man, I gotta catch 5 of everything first, okay? And, you know, maybe beat the fucking story. Okay, relax. Relax. I went from mounting a wolf to mounting, like, the fastest ground mount in the game. That was how I transitioned. That wolf was pretty sick, though. That non-meta, fuck what everyone else is doing approach to the game is great. Alright, what do we got? I still want at least 2 more of these. Yeah, at least 2 more of those. Yeah, like anything that's like a multiplayer game day one, like, you know, I'm progressing this game as if like no one else knows shit about it. And like this is where we're at after like, you know, 60 hours or whatever. This is basically what my gameplay would look like if the game had just come out, there was no early access. The whole like, especially in a single player game, or like a co-op game, not even like a only online like, you know, MMO or something. I ain't trying to just be like, oh, I picked up the game late, let me just go follow the meta. The fact you aren't on second playthrough. Nah, this is my 4th day on the game, so this is like my 4th playthrough, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. Spawn the mining guy, please. Destiny 2, yeah, I basically started. I played some Destiny when it was like the end of Witch Queen into Lightfall or whatever it's called. That 2-week binge of catching up all the content was sick. That was pretty dope. That was cool. Looking out here, I was trying to grab more of those mining guys, like that big robot golem dude. They have like really high mining and transport, so I have like a mining base. So I figure I'll just like overload the mining base with these guys over anything else. I don't know if there's like other options that are like super crazy. Let's go on one of these orbs. The problem with farming this spot is like just how annoying it is to deal with the drones. Filter. Capture count? Caught 18 of those. I have 13 of these. It's technically enough for that base. Is there anything else in this game that is higher? It doesn't really sort. I should probably look over here. Palworld mining pals. Let's see. Where's the database? So yeah, this Agadron thing. Apparently that has level 10 mining at 4 stars. The Blaze Mutt goes to 10 at 4 stars. There's Asagon who goes to 10 at 4 stars. Oh wow, it's like a mount that you can use to like go manually farm. I haven't seen that one. That's cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of blazes, but I use them for my forge. I was using them for mining until I found this area. But I like that the Knocklims, I guess they have transporting that's really high, so like they can pick up a lot of that bulk and throw it in the box. I don't have... There's other dudes that I gotta find eventually that are... Let's see. Like for the fire ones... For fires, I run the mutts. You said Jormy for 4? Oh, that's like some other big guy. I had Jormantide, Ignis. Oh, the fucking fire variant? I haven't seen this guy either. That's cool. He's just pure fire. That's sick. Pure kindling. There's another guy, though, named Renjishi, I guess, that also goes to like 10. I haven't seen that guy. But I think we have enough Knocklims. I think we're good. I mean, if I see another one on like one more loop, I'll pick him up. Because like my mining base is like one person in the clinic, one person with +1 mining, and then like everyone else is an actual, you know, productive member of society. Did you only need 2 level 10 kindlings to like work the forge? Because the forge that I'm using right now is the one where like 4 people can work on it at the same time. But I haven't seen what the next tier of forge does. Like people say something about like you need like a cold guy there too. Ignis Whale can just do it all himself. Cold and fire whale, that's cool. Right, come on, I need like one more. I'll bump to like 15. There we go, there's one. Nice. Too slow. The big pals in the base. You'd think they would give you like a way to like, I don't know, just like why is there not like a shrink pals in the base option, you know? Why is it gotta look like a whole ass zoo? I got like gigantic plant ladies over here, like there's shit everywhere. That was wrong base. And alphas just have to be bigger. Doesn't really matter which one's right. Sulfur doesn't really... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. If there's like a couple floating. 10 assigned, 5 just chilling. They should be able to transfer whenever they need to transfer. Sulfur's not that high pry anymore. Alphas having a larger hitbox. Oh, when I first got an alpha boar, and that was my first ever mount in the game, I was so sad, dude. I was like running around this giant boar and just getting shotgunned by mobs that, like, I realized I would have dodged. Like, this seems like such a bad mechanic to have a bigger hitbox for like a stat boost. You play more evasively, like you just don't take damage. If your hitbox is huge, like GG. Another full box. Where are these gonna go? Money. Oh god. Schematics. And then start by fire. We can like, yeah, let's just merge those together. Let's just merge those together. Let's just merge those together. And then we could probably make them work. Oh, his merge is only a +1 mining. Or just more merge, that's fine. Use it for combat power. Just breed stuff. I haven't even done any of that yet. I haven't even done any of that yet. Let's go blow up the swarm here. Where's the guy? Fast enough? still alive. Glad held your hand while he's showing me how he breathes. Is this a story at GCX? You showing people how you breed in person? That's crazy. What are we doing here? It's not gonna store? Oh, right. Yeah, you gotta have like a huge amount of dudes in this game, right? Like you gotta pump out hundreds of guys to get like the 4 stars. I like manually like catching them. Obviously, breeding is like pretty strong based on everything I'm hearing. All right, where's that dog? Oh, I fucking sent him again, didn't I? Let's cancel this for a sec. Sort by, I don't know, this. Where's Smokey the dog? Yeah, don't send him. There we go. And then I take Smokey the dog. And now we can go get some goodies up here. If your chests are inside a house that they can't pass to, they instantly deposit. Seriously? That sounds dumb. That sounds really dumb. So if they instantly deposit because your chest is like blocked off, then what's the point of a transporting pal? What's the point of a transporting pal and having like a good one if like you get to kind of like bypass the whole purpose of that stat? I mean, I guess they can still carry, they still have carry capacity, but like, let's say in the case of the little guy, the little chest dude, right? The mimic. So they just like have carry capacity, like they're just gonna approach the thing, pick it up, and then like instantly depot place different? Lotus. Yeah, we're dropping that. We're keeping this. Yeah, the little mimic should be the best. Ribbony Botan. Want to catch these? No. Nah. A Xenolord slab? I've only done one of these slab boss fights. And I didn't know it was like a supposed to be an actual like 15-man piece of content. Yeah, these glasses have mercy and show stats at the same time, so it merges the two behaviors together. What's it looking for? This? Oh, the glasses are sick. They're mercy plus stats. Came here at depot. Crank all that. Xenolorb slab, 65 boss. I'm not gonna do that. Where do these plants go? Here. Get the meds alone. Why is this in here? Oh. That's like the only remaining cloth I have. Let's go. Sell this shit real quick. These two. That I should put in storage. I haven't done any magnet fishing, but I probably should because we need... We need a... What's it called? Probably catch into one of these then. We need... that coral thing? The coral... Corallum, whatever shit. And then we can make like a mount for like the... another big ass horse. I got another one of those. The oil rig, I did one at like level 30 or something, and I thought the oil rigs are trash. Is there any actual value to them? My sample size of one suggested that this oil rig was dog shit, so I haven't bothered. I know there's another one that's like 55 over here. I don't know what you get at a higher level one. I haven't tried. But that's basically why I haven't bothered. That's why I haven't bothered. Do they actually have a lot of coral? Should probably swap to swimming mount. My best swimming mount, I think, is that dragon. Saddle. Is this guy just like the better? Yeah, I guess he kind of is. Was he water? Was he ice? Let's see the dragon. We do have a ferocious one. From before. What do you do? Now the whole point is he has to soak people first. That's exclusive. And then he's got a laser. Alright, cool. And then we'll try a 55 oil rig. Out of curiosity, sure. The higher level oil rigs have legendary schematics. I mean, we might as well. The level 31 was really disappointing. Also, we have a magnet, so like fishing would be a good idea. Although I don't know what the like nodes look like that have the magnet requirement. I've summoned like one ever in my life. I might even be convinced to drop one of my daydreams to have like 3 mounts. I got coral from that one. They got hella turrets. Wait a second. Not enough range. What the fuck? They've got fucking beams? You guys sent me into fucking hell with this idea of going to like the oil rig. What the fuck is this? Can't see shit. Bro, I can't fucking see anything. And then like now he's fucking dead. Like, alright, I'm not doing this oil rig bullshit. The fucking turrets like one tapping my shit. The horse? I don't have the horse on me. I dropped the horse for the water mount to get over here and then put the air mount on to like AoE, and then guess what? There's fucking laser turrets that aim bot my shit from like a mile away, so that's cool. Like, fuck all that. Oh yeah, I never did this. And I shot the red thing, right? I shot the giant fuel thing with one of my characters and it did nothing. Shit, I gotta go back over here and fix this. Alright, that's in there. I'll worry about the well rigs later. There's nothing important there. We're gonna go fishing though. Guess if I just go look for fish around here. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a huge difference. That was a magnet one. Okay, so look, yeah, it says consumed magnet, sick. Alright, this is fishing gameplay right here. Every single one of them over here is pretty good. The jelly, true. Forgot to bring that over. I don't have any like loadouts. I've just been playing with the same, like, I don't know, couple of pals in the game. But yeah, I remember that there's like an extra rewards thing for fishing. I have Jelleroys and Jelliettes sitting around the base. Laser rifle. Trying to hang up the daydreams, but it's free DPS. I've been running them for the past 60 hours. What's another 60 hours? There's actual, like, strongholds on the water, too. These are 75s. Yeah, I'm good on that. That's the no-go zone right there, dude. Actually, we probably could kill him. We're actually 70. I just realized. Oh. My daydreams are 70. I feel like I'm gonna roll up in there and just get farmed because my air mount doesn't really do very hot inside of a building. Are these actually important later on too? They're saying to market. Oh, you know what? It's probably because the PAL. Probably because like the PAL heart trust stuff too, right? And I guess legendary BPs. Legendary treasure maps? I guess I have seen like 3 treasure maps and like 2 are blue. Sky Island. You know, I remember seeing an island in the sky and I never thought to go there. There's like a lot of stuff we gotta do. It's like a glacial mushroom island. A smoky? There's a cold smoky over here. Oh my god, this one is so fast. There's no shot. What the hell was that one? That one's OP. The only legendary BP I've seen is this legendary shotgun I've been using. Are legendary BPs like that fucking hard to get? Even when like you're level 80 in juice, like it's still that hard. Look at this guy. I didn't even know there was a nighttime version of this. A Catris ring? Catris ring? Oh, that means there's gotta be a golem boss up here. There was none like this before. I can't see it yet. Caught that. Fire pal. Five out of 5. I feel like I missed a lot of towers with different accessory BPs too. I've seen a couple of purples, and I noticed that like there's some batons I definitely need to get. Oh, nice. This guy's resisting my stuff. First try. Collectible. Should probably have 1-starred this guy. If I go back to base and make the BP for that other dark unicorn thing, I might replace this guy, right? So. Yeah, let's go back. I want to go to that actual island that we went around for a bit there. More BPs. A Catris ring. Ingredients. This ore doesn't have a spot. Sulfur doesn't need to be there. Just like, I guess you can really mine the coral ore. Is there like a way to automate it eventually? Just make all of it. Is this only for gunpowder? Just right there for now. Alright, so we can potentially play with one of these. This one's got runner on it. How fast is this guy? Let's see. This guy is slightly faster than one I already use. So I should definitely swap to it. Then the next tier above this guy is like crazy fast. Oh my god. Yeah, it seems like the best amount I get now, and there's like a couple more that are like super juiced. But I'm gonna go straight into the one that's dark, because, you know, dark is dope. So, if all your chests are walled off and transportation's instantaneous, that means I'm about to change how I build my future base. Like, I'm going to teleport in. I want to have all my management as soon as I teleport in. Then this has to be like walled off from everything else. So like right now, like they walk it over, but I guess they would stand by the bench and just like teleport the shit in there. I kind of like don't like that that's the thing. Because it's kind of nice to have to worry about, like, logistics in a, you know, base building game. Right, what helmet do we have on? That's fine. And then, didn't we get a BP for a ring? Neutral damage. Reduction, dark damage, increase. We need Catrus hair. Wait, this is huge for me, right? Dragon damage, dark damage. Bond boosting? What the hell is ancient lava? Yeah, these accessories are kind of... Like, I have dark damage and I have pal attack. I need like a... I guess like a dark baton? You know, it's like the way the base looks and functions when you do it normally. Like, I think the travel to the box thing is silly because it takes away from like the mechanics of like, you know, transport. But like stacking farm plots, I like this because I like space efficiency too. Or like stacking the beds and stacking the plots, I like that a lot because like this shit is just like there's too many buildings that are way too fucking big in this game. And then not to mention also like the palace being gigantic. I guess can't really fix that. But then like the transport thing, like I'll probably build around the idea that it works like that, but like I don't want to build with that in mind because like that seems like it defeats the purpose of having a guy whose mechanic is to transport stuff. I mean, I guess the transporters can still, you know, carry an amount, but like if the amount gets teleported to a box because of that mechanic unintentionally working the way it does, like how are my planters built like this? You put a planter, well, you need a wall. It's basically like you take a wall, right? And then you take your planter, or farm or whatever, and you snap it to that thing, and you put it down, and then you like the Japanese floor cushion, from like the level 54 thing, and then you put the cushion on top of the plot, and then you can snap the farm on top of that, so like they just stack with the cushion. Like the cushion becomes like the new floor that like it automatically snaps the next plot too, so it lets you like stack them up nice and tidy like that. It's like, I don't know, someone linked it to me in my Discord like a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh, that's fucking dope. Like, cool. Like, I'm just gonna build like that because like I always try to like compress buildings in a game like that has to do with factory building. So I don't like building tall and wide. I like building everything within reach. And even this, like, this is not even remotely organized. Like, when I eventually get around to nuking it, like, I want to teleport to my base, right? Which usually happens in front of, like, your PAL box. Then I want, like, the chest for resources nearby. I want the PAL management thing nearby, because usually, like, you know, you're swapping dudes here, you're reassigning them. The research eventually is going to be finished, but, like, I'm not finished with it, so it needs to be nearby as well. That one. Like everything that's not important for it to be accessible on spawn can be off to the side, I guess. The other PAL box, are you talking about like the control device, or is there like another one? Oh, these ones. The thing is, like, I can't imagine putting more than one down. Unless the whole point is to, like, you know, put all your management into, like, one place with a small control box. See, for me, it's like, I just teleport, and I just want to, like, activate the pallet box instantly and, you know, heal my guys, right? If I die, or something, like... just go in your hot swap, leave. Like all my management's gonna happen right here. It's not gonna really be necessary elsewhere. And all my production is gonna compress around wherever this chest is too. Unless I decide to do like the storage cheese thing. There's something missing here. What else can we do with this stuff? We get more cement. We could build a water base. Multiple guild chests? Yeah, it's weird that they don't let you do that. Because I'd rather have a guild chest in the same base, like multiple copies, right? Because then it's like, oh, you can put one there, they can depot that stuff. You put one next to your other things, like all the transportation gets better. They'd have to make a higher tier of guild chest though, or something that like lets you break that limit to. But then if like if walling off all your chests turns into like the way to bypass transport, then if they ever fix that, then it'd be easy to add like another tier of those chests and like let you have some kind of automation at the cost of like more grind or in terms of resources. It has to be like a trade-off. Expedition's back. Wait, don't send them all. Did my saddle get done? Nice. Okay, then I'll grab the runner one. Air cannon, can't go wrong with that one. Crystal wing is an exclusive skill. Dark wing. It has dark wing. It has 2 wing attacks. Okay. Dark damage increase. We have all that movement speed attack, and then can we put Ferocious on there, probably? Actually, no. Is Serenity in here? Oh, it's in the arena, isn't it? Let's see what this is like. Yo, this guy can zoom too, and he's got like purple clouds. Alright, that's cool. As much like the other mount, which was kind of insane for carpet bombing. This one will be our new one. We can also ditch the water mounts. I don't think I do any more fishing for a bit. And we gotta get our old ground mount back. It says that one. That guy has a dark laser. Divine Disaster Bird. Well, my old one is gonna be an expedition pet, I guess. terms of main progress, looks like we have I'm gonna go here. There's a boss fight. I think there's like a Sam turret or something to go kill. Last time I was here, I basically got shot out of the sky. Fight that thing. Wait, you can actually not get shot. I can do some fucking, like, airborne tactics. With the glider? Oh my god, this guy's sick. Bro. This guy's wing attack does so much damage. Holy fuck. That is so good. God damn it, just so weak. Sam turret down. Gun damage lacking. I mean, this is a game about your pals, not your guns. Oh, there's some random guy here, rock obsessed guy. He tells you about chromite. Whoops. Did I kill him? Yeah, I fucking one-shot him. Boss Bushy? Maybe? No. Oh, it's a boss circle, okay. Three out of 5 on that guy. Let's fight whatever's in here. Prunelia? Wait. I thought I killed it. This thing does so much damage, dude. Holy, they just fucking slammed the wings and like 1 or 2 shot everything. This thing is so strong. This thing is actually so strong. It's a rager. This is like a speed running mount, dude. I should have got this so much earlier. Yeah, my guns don't do like any damage. It's basically just like it's like filler DPS and you have like no cooldowns or something. Like I have a legendary shotgun that's like nothing else that like boosts gun damage. This has got high stats. That guy's almost a natural triple 100. It's like 2 90s and a 100. I haven't done any breeding, but that seems kind of cool. That his stats are so juiced. Are triple 100s possible in the open world? I guess I've seen a double 100. What's up, Cope? Item retrieval machine? Yeah. But isn't that thing kind of useless? I don't know. Didn't sound like anything I needed. Deer. This mount is such a game changer. Like holy shit. It lets you see everything in your base. I mean, for the most part, everything that was important, I guess I put it in like one box. That's why I was like, if you deposit something into that machine, does it go into the correct? Well, you know, that wouldn't matter. If you use that everything in your base thing, does it let you pull from any chest? And then like, if you deposit something back into that, does it go back into like the right chest, or does it go to like any chest? Like I don't know. Does it truly like cover all the different options of like what you would need individual chests for? Like can you treat that item review machine as like a, I don't know, merge all chests in the game kind of building, or is it limited? Oops. Guess I can hit a 16% from the back, sure. Easy boss. We got a talisman. Anti-air zone. I can't see anything, but it's there. Diamond body. Ooh, I got a legendary flamethrower from that. I got a legendary flamethrower schematic. It's my second ever legendary schematic. Yeah, the amount of times I've gotten like flinch and stuff kind of sucks. I definitely agree that from a combat perspective that you need some kind of like immunities to like all the bullshit staggers and stuff in the game. Come on, green fish, bite. Yeah, I've been leaving one this guy for real? I've been leaving one of an item in a box to make sure it occupies a slot so that when you deposit all, it goes back to that box. So I guess like item retrieval machine. I guess the other problem is also like finding random schematics that you don't have. Bro, what is going on? Am I not allowed to fish from the back of my horse? There we go. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. Oh, we caught back up. I wonder how their code works for this. I guess the fish is tired. King of the waves. That's water speed. Who's shooting rockets? Blaze Howl Nox, these are cool. I missed that over there. Where's the local SAM site? Where's the local SAM site? There's a pirate ship. Oh, there's a rocket launcher right there. There's another one in that direction somewhere. I didn't see it though. Take Mercy off. Nice off the boys here. I need him to line up. This shit's so good. Just hold out your arms and run through a crowd, and everyone who gets hit by it just dies instantly. That's some good shit right there. Oh, we got a diamond. Another island or something over there, oil rig. That's gotta be like a high level oil rig. Yeah. You're level 74. Dude, I've been like cruising on levels because I've just been trying to capture like 5 copies of everything. That's like actually like insane how it's insane how good the XP gain is. From wanting to be a collector. Get on the pirate ship. You cut your XP rates in half, really? Is leveling up too fast like affect gameplay negatively or something, or do you just like want to say like the lower levels longer? Green stats. I mean, once you're, I don't know, level 80, you're pretty, I mean, you're just stuck there, right? It doesn't go higher. I think the SAM site is over there. It's the smoke, yeah. We're stuck. Shut Serenity on this thing. Capricorn knocked. That didn't hit? Because they were sleeping? Level 80 is captivating the minigame stuck to the tech progression. Yeah, I mean, I noticed that too when I was playing. Like, I'm unlocking shit. Well, I'm seeing rows unlocked that I have no business playing with because I have to, like, you know, find these resources and stuff. If you unmount... Wait, so, like, when you're unmounted, the PAL doesn't care that skills are on cooldown, it uses them again? Alright, can we fly over there? There's a giant ring over there. A Gildane. Gold dog. A horse or something? I think it's a dog. The Celestiers, I think they had good logging stats. Still trying to catch these. Get in there. There we go. I don't know what these... Well, actually, those are the deer. What do the Danes do? Oh, we should go back and get this Neptilius guy. And Nightmare? I don't know what number this guy's gonna be. I don't know what number he's gonna be. I thought it'd be like way down there. There's a single oil node. Yeah, it's really can't switch by name. Like, I mean, I can just tab out and like use like a wiki or something. 4 out of 5. Fast travel. Gildan is 154. Thanks. I scrolled past it. Ground. It's just a ground gatherer. That's it. Pretty pointless. Who did I just piss off? Oh, a rampager. Oh, he was gonna totally do it, I see. Okay, that's crazy. We have 2 sets of cooldowns, one on mount, one without it? What the fuck? That was a rampager. You can't capture them, so. And the glasses are what my ring used to be. The glasses have mercy. And they show stats at the same time. Go there. So we need, I don't think I have to like, manage anything with my base except like the, what's it called? I need more shotgun shells, I guess. We're random food to throw on the bar. EP. Money items. I guess you have to manage this whenever there's stone. Let those cook. The undershirt, yeah, it's pretty good for being able to just go explore the map. So while we're here, let's also check on food. Fine. Like eventually, I guess your armor is probably gonna be good enough to like not care about it. All right, perfect. Gunpowder. What do we still need in here? Giant feed bag? We're done with that. Other accessories? There's a bunch of like bosses we can spawn. Really want that. And I guess this belt too. Health up, defense up. I guess just 4 ranks. Unless that's like a separate stat. It's only 4 levels of defense and 4 levels of health. I guess you can't level up defense. The defense should be good. thermal cores. We need way more flame organs. Position's almost done. This. I guess these are going to burn all my hardwood if I choose to make a bunch. Let's cancel the rest of that. There's legendary flamethrower BP. Which is probably better than my shotgun. Yeah, it's higher tier for sure. I guess. Let's cancel this. I guess we'll do this since it's legendary. I figure, like, I mean, I have a shotgun, but, like, the damage of a flamethrower should be better than my shotgun, just because it's a higher tier. It's using, like, the higher tier materials, like metal. It's like one bump up above the tech I'm out right now. It uses oil. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it uses oil. Uses oil. You can build it here. Thousand fuel. And now it just needs ammo. It looks pretty futuristic. How quickly does it burn resources? Oh, it's like 1 per second. We'll, we'll commit to it for a while. We'll commit to it for a while. That should be good for when we leave, and then this should be... It's almost done. Oh, there's these guys too. Prunellias. There's a base spot here with 1 oil. Blueprint for a blue attack pendant.
Yeah.
Smoky. We need one more of these Dark Fox things. Is that a bounty? Okay. What's up, Akira? How you doing? A lot of frogs. There's one. This mount is like honestly incredible. I don't know, it's just pretty good. This shit's pretty good. Zooming along. It's a bounty target. Oops. Oh my gosh. There's oil up here, one of these crystals. Any new enemy types? Gildane? Five out of 5. Goggles off. Only 200 damage a tick? There's like a gold beetle in there? stuck. Whoa, it like ramps up when they're on fire. Yeah, it's like I think it like hold it for a while and then it does way more damage. Still, I think it's too bad it's like a continuous fire weapon, because I need burst. Like I need like a legendary one shot style weapon. There's like a gold insect dude. Is this like an earth version? Yeah, it's a Warsec Terra. Kind of castle ruins thing. Is there nothing important here? Collectible. See one of those fog reveal things over there. Have all this. Oculus Gate Tower in sight. This place is cool. Some nades. Your favorite mount in the game, it's quick on the ground, good in the air. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, like I think the two abilities it has are unique, are really strong. It's kind of... It's kind of farming. There was a hidden tunnel entrance here. He wants a splat arena. Put this on. More Capridy knocks. Oh fuck, the flamethrower burns. I forgot. Gold armored warrior. Flamethrower was a bad idea. Should I cut the shotgun? Jam Beast of Reincarnation. If they send me a key, I'm down. I forget what kind of game that was, but we'll keep bringing it up. So. Was it a Souls-like game? Was it? I forget what it was. What genre was it in? Oh, right. Kind of like there's like some builds we can make in that game. Yeah, I'm down. This map has like multiple biomes in it. try to catch this Capridy. Starion. Got 5 Capridys. We need a couple more of those, like, ground insects. This map is insane, dude. There's so much going on in this area. Shit. Lure of the Underworld baton. That sounds like dark baton. It sounds like something I should make. That sounds like an item for me. In my enjoyment of dark pals. So a dungeon here. Dark pals feel pretty strong. Dark pals feel pretty strong. No, like... Splatterina. Just teleported. Wait, her ability's crazy. She's like blinked and like blinked again and then spawned on top of me. Oh, sick. Four out of 5. Spoil here. Dude, she's doing some crazy shit. Splatterina's got style. Splatterina's got style. Odyssey? I haven't watched it yet. That would involve leaving my house. You really just gonna... You're gonna drop an Odyssey these nuts joke? Are you serious? You ought to see these nuts, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's no way we're getting these nuts by the Odyssey movie. That's crazy. Oh wow, we got 3 pals here. Three little juicers, come on. He's fighting me. He's fighting me. He's not fighting as hard. I'm trying to guess. This minigame, come on, bro. Trying to thread the needle there, get some progress. He's gonna shoot, that's what I thought. I guess the drop the first time. Come on, there we go. That's a lot of work for this little bastard. Heavyweight lunker. This is the most difficult part of the game right here. Fishing without a fishing team. Oh, I'm not catching this one. This guy is wild. And then he scared the other one away too. Meteorite descent. Meteorite descent, where? What was a Celestial boss here? Just one tapped him. Well, very cool, very cool. What's that? Yeah. This part of the game is sick, dude. This island feels like way more detailed and elaborate than like the other ones we've been on. They've got like crazy rock caverns and shit, like almost like Alien. Nothing down here for some reason. Surprised. Some random guy with a fire? Daybreak Deserter. There's a fast roll up top. Fog reveal tower. God, this game is so much better with this mount. The quality of life, dude. You can't really appreciate a good mount without struggling with the, you know, earlier stuff. But this is great. Wow, there's a lot. Fang Lope Lux.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's funny. Charge into another mob. Put him down to 1 HP, knock him over like he's a ragdoll. Caught another one. There's one in a cave somewhere. Oh, yeah. So the fast travel here is the boss inside the cave? Nah. Any good MMO looter shooter RPGs to playing looking forward to? So looter shooters, the next new one is called Cinder City. So you can look into that. For MMOs, the next MMO is Ion 2. Which will be fun for a bit. It probably won't last for too long, but it'll be fun for a bit. For ARPG related stuff, like I guess this like Beasts of Reincarnation game that's coming out soon is kind of ARPG-ish. But like also Souls-like. So like the first 3 games that come to mind and what you just said. Kind of LOS like right here. This is too fucking good, dude. I like this a lot. Oh, Mistfall Hunter. I forgot about that game. Is that already tomorrow? Like, bro, this game's a time machine. All I've done is play Palworld the last like 3 or 4 streams. I don't know what day of the week it is. Like, I thought it was the weekend, but I don't know anymore. We got our 5th war sect. Disable that stupid turret. Actual crack sprinkled in this game. It's kind of insane. it's so fucking funny. He's sweeping through an entire pack of dudes and one tapping wall. Oh my god. Bucket flamethrower! That's really not that strong, kind of like a waste of oil. That is gonna be nice. It's strong in the crack, you can't get off it. Dude, it scratches so many fucking itches in terms of like, like giving you a grind that's like, that you feel is worth doing. And it's like vast, but not like soul crushing or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like you can succeed with one thing that you grind out and be happy. And then if you want to, you can go so much harder too. Shit. Let's catch some cats with shotguns. Try to catch your shoddy cats. Should go northeast. Oh, another thing we don't have? I'm trying so hard to catch my 5 out of 5s and everything. Have you guys done that? For those of you in the chat that have been grinding this game, have you guys been doing the whole 5 out of 5 collection that I've been doing? Like, is that a rampager? Sure is. Oh, he's slowed down my charge. Bro, this fucking mount is so good. Holy shit. Jumping off and dealing a cooldown reset on the charge at close range, like that is just so good. Is there a cave entrance here? You've caught all 287, but you haven't done like 5 out of 5. Yeah, I guess you could technically just breed all the copies if you don't want to manually farm them. I do enjoy the whole Pokeball aspect, because if I don't do that and I breed them all, I would just be my base like managing eggs or something, right? So that's a little bit too much base gameplay. Like actually like having like a little bit of zoomy speed, shoot something, throw a ball. Too loopy. Alright. Vanguard Charm Schematic. Cracking eggs all day. I mean, the eggs are pretty much this game's loot boxes, no? That's probably what it turns into. It's just like, that's why people are hooked. Spam breed, open your eggs, and like, ooh, did I get triple 100s? Did I get the pal that I wanted? And I don't know what else that they can roll, but I don't even want to. Do I even want to catch these? Wait, shiny. And shiny, bushy. Nice. Lucky Wellness Watcher, bushy knocked. Another tower next to a fast travel. Anubis Talisman. When you grab one of these towers, does the light go away? That's something I wasn't paying attention before. I think I'm now noticing. Because I know I must have missed a lot of these towers. There's so many like BPs in this game. $100. Oh, where are we? We go up, hit those. So the tower we're looking for is up here too. Another rampager. Oh my god. Get him! Fucking close range double charge, man. Oh, there's a little like spot right here. The Calamity. There's a little village on the side of this cliff. Are you an actual tamer? Which was 10 quartz. If that's here. If there's anything really important there, besides that. Yeah, I don't have like a understanding of what the game was like before. Those bounty tokens, what's that? Shotgun girl. More junk. Right there. I don't know what the game was like before, but like as far as 1.0 is concerned, it's like this is a nice game. It was a nice game. A gun build. You gotta find like BPs to even have a chance of a gun build. It's the kind of game where it's like you're not really gun building the way you're gonna be PAL building. Like, why would I bother shooting like one guy in the head at a time when I can stretch my arms out and one tap a whole field of mobs? Like dismount. It's just such a good time. Terraria, I've already been at Terraria Island. All different slimes and stuff. Get him, horsey. Okay, yeah, cooldown resetting on the swap is just insane. And I keep hearing about like there's like a Terraria sword or something that's like good, but I'm pretty sure you just like replace all that stuff with like the new endgame tech, no? That. Fishing spot right here. Let's try it. The one Terraria sword's still good in endgame. I mean, I'll done a farm eventually. I want to get my towers done and like my PAL collection 5 out of 5 and unlock the ability to have a 4th base. Like I didn't really drop anything special. This guy's aggressive. I'm getting baited. I'm not catching this guy. He's way too crazy. Unless he wants to sit there for a bit. This is so troll. He's tired again. We got Ranch Master, Motivational Leader. You have an air fryer that gives you alerts on your phone. I actually don't like the idea of having a bunch of technology that's all linked together like that. Well, specifically if they have like, you know, internet access or something like that's ridiculous. Like I've heard of people having like fridges or, you know, TVs or whatever that starts showing them ads or some shit. Like what the hell's that, dude? Egg. We made it up here. We missed the fast travel back this way. This guy having legend status and having runner. Pretty nice. Wait, what? I guess this is supposed to be the one that reveals fog in this area. Gloopy, Walaska for fishing. I mean, there's also like the... What's it called? The jelly too. Like I did find a bunch of those things. I just don't have them. I don't have any like loadouts. Xeno guard at the what's it called? I got another meteor with Xeno guard. This is like my. Everyone said this guy's rare. I swear to God, I've seen so many of these. Go. Everyone keeps saying these are like supposed to be rare, but almost every meteor is basically just Xenoguard. Dimensional leap, is that movement speed? Or actually no, that's like the free like double jump, right? North, yeah. Every time I've pulled a Xenolord, someone in the first couple of days of playing or whatever, someone would be like, "Yo, that guy's rare. I've only seen like one in like 100 hours." I'm like, "What?" Because the meteors drop either like the two smaller guys or this guy, I guess. Bunch of BPs. I think I'm ditching the flamethrower. I don't like it. Gloopy Primo. I haven't seen that before. Gloopy Primo. Looks like we can finish the last mining one. What else? It's 3 million workload. Honestly, that's not a bad one to max out. Lumbering, we got that. Energy, planting. Oh yeah, I was doing this one because I wanted ingots to like randomly proc. You've played for 200 hours? 215 hours? You've never seen a Xenoguard? I guess it depends on how many of those hours you spent, I guess, like running around the open world, because I mean, as long as you go to like a meteor in like, I don't know, a higher level-ish zone, it probably would spawn, no? That. We got like 283 of these. Yeah, we can do that. We did get BPs for new accessories. Dark damage and pal attack up. Yeah, I want that. That's like... We've been dark gaming this whole time. I do have a purple compound bow. We better just a shotgun, use a bow. Oh, I should tell them to stop this. Alright, we got a new accessory for pal attack up. And dark damage enhancement. So these probably don't stack. So that frees up a slot. What else did we find? Speed, defense, attack. Yeah, we're gonna make that belt. Wait, this is heat, cold, and health? This is better than the shirt. So let's replace this. Okay, and then... PAL defense. I guess it would have to be a dark one of these, huh? So we get pal defense and like dark damage enhancement. Do these things stack? Let me see. Palworld, pal damage enhancements stack. They do stack? So we could get one of these as dark damage enhancement 4 and also get a defensive stat. There's also this neutral damage reduction, pal damage enhancement. And then there's defense up, health up. I don't... That's for your character. Probably better to boost the pal than to boost my own stats. But I don't know how many like regular ways you can increase your own personal defense. Catrus hair. Catrus hair. Catrus hair. I guess I could slaughter one or two. Let's see. I think she is dark. Not that. She's number... What pal number is she? Oh, what the hell? Get 'em, boys! Oops. Okay, this is the wave clear. Flyers? Oh, I canceled it, fuck. The base is going crazy when these guys roll up. This guy's stuck here. Relaxaurus. I find that so amusing. We discard this. Those, keep that. What was I looking at again? It was like PAL enhancement something. Let's see. Neutral damage reduction, PAL damage enhancements. 3 Catrus hairs. Do I slaughter a Catrus? She's an expedition. And she's a 2-star. I'm not slaughtering that one. You filter this by dark. Where was Catrus at again? Palpedia, this. If you slaughter these, you also get flame organs. So these might be better to farm. Unknown? That was inside of caves, I think. So I guess we just go get Catruses there. this area. Have our goggles on. Probably just do drive-bys. There's weird looking golems in this area too. The bounty target, I guess, would have. Bounty marks. Bounce off of him at a 52% chance. It can do that? Bounce off the wall. I don't know how many parts you get for butchering, but I guess I'm gonna have to go take a splat arena, put her in my inventory, and chop these guys up. I could try building the chopping machine. This mount is actually completely changing the game with the amount of speed and flight like this. Oh my god. Go into an area, do your business, leave. All right. Butcher's cleaver. Left it around here somewhere. And then Catris. And then this, and then like this would be in the bar. Actually, I have room for that now. Is it a chance? Splatterina. Gloopy Primo. I don't remember what type Splatterina is. I think she's a dark. Yeah, there we go. Chop him up. Why am I getting wood? Oh, there's some hair. Why that's centered? We're slaughtering things with a butcher's like a cleaver, dude. I'm cleaving mobs down. Where's the Catris ring? Yeah, I mean, eventually when butchering matters, we'll have to make the whole, you know, juice or splat arena and everything. Alright, we got a new ring, so we have neutral damage reduction with Pal Dark Damage Enhancement. We have Pal Attack, Dark Damage Enhancement. We have a better shirt with, I guess, like +3 health or something on it. And then that. And then technically what we would need is like a defense up. If we cared about combat, so we just keep toggling our glasses on and off. So it'd probably be one of these, right? So we'd be looking for a dark damage enhancement with a pal defense. Talisman to go with the ring, to go with the baton, to go with baton, ring, talisman, and I guess Vanguard charm. You haven't butchered a pal? You're missing out, man. You're missing out. All the machines probably way more efficient. These ones. Perfect. Then our cooking thing is juiced, and now we can get ingot procs. And then these are pretty much almost done. Plenty of food in here. Good on the Pokeballs. We're good on ammo. Finding other cool weapons. We pimped out our accessories. I guess never built this. We can build a water base in the future, which I think the water base probably should be the main, no? So I'm not going to gather anything in the main. I don't want to deal with like the base rating either, which I assume gets completely blocked out in the water. Then there's a ridiculous amount of slabs for all sorts of bosses I haven't even seen yet. Old life pennant can be discarded. There's Bellinars, Bellinar Liberos, Blaze, Xeno, Artalis. Upgrade production. Wait, what? Do I have a better one? Oh, this? I don't got the mats for it yet. I need to go fishing for way longer to build those. The last thing they told me to do, I think, was build this. Looks like we're gonna need like at least 10 thermal cores. So we can probably tell them to build it while I'm AFK. Flame organs are still a problem. Are flame organs really that big of a deal? It's like, damn. Check supplies real quick. I think I'm gonna put a second flame organ guy in there. There's Ruby and Kelp Sea. Unfortunately, he's on an expedition. Salvage is way faster. What are you talking about? Salvaging what? Let that passively generate. What was I doing? I got better accessories. I've never built a better shield. Never built a better shield. What the hell's the requirement on the next one? Oh my god, it's so many cores. I guess we skip Ultra and we go to Advanced? You need a lot of cores for that. You need a lot of cores for that. Put that in there. Let's go just go back here. There's good. A second expedition. I don't think I have enough pals with enough power to make the second one proc. Like pretty much like all my juicers go into like one run, and the second one I think is fuck. I basically don't think I can make the requirement to get much of a reward. I probably should run them in parallel, like cores are a problem. Is a tunnel around here somewhere? A Sylvagus or something? What the hell is this? A Sylvagus? Is that a new flying mount? Shield Dragon Tunnel. We have our glasses on. 6,000 HP. Okay. Won't even get to see what he does. Just getting the ball. Easy pickup. So if I come in here with the dog or whatever, are there like a bunch of nodes for chromite in this cave? Well, that's good to know. Okay, for a second there I thought it was like actually like locked in. Well, that's cool though, that you can like just go quick in and out. Yeah, I've been going to like a random dungeon. You can even build right here. Up to the right. Making some pretty good gains today. Boss circle. We have 3 nightmares. Just missing these. Soul of the Dark Rabbit. Here we go. Easy loot. Fast travel there. But we could... Should we go to the fast travel? Yeah, let's go there. We fast travel back the other direction so we can go east. Southwest-ish. Alright. Perfect. If there's anything special in the vicinity here. This territory is pretty loaded. Let's run the beach. We don't want those. Galoopy and a Gangler. How many of those do we need? 2 more Ganglers. Wait. I got a new ability. What the hell? Oh, it moved all my stuff. I like air cannon. And dark wing and crystal ring. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of this stuff. We're supposed to care about, you know, gloopies from a fishing perspective, right? So I guess we'll get some more. There's also a Jelliet, but I don't remember if the Jelliet or the Jelly whatever dude is the one I need. Calamari. We didn't catch him. Birds, smokies, oil on the beach, Night Star sand. That's the first time I've seen that. I was wondering where you get this shit. Little glowing patches on the beach. Scoop up so much of this stuff. We got a little boss fight up here. Oh, Mascule. That's the XP farming guy. Eternal Engine. Eternal Engine. Is that like stamina? Also 75 stam one, sick. Got a Gelroy. Five out of 5 on Gelroy. There's a guy in a cave up here somewhere. I see a tower up top too. Pretty much everything that matters is on this island in terms of like for accessories and stuff. Are these purple ones I'm getting from this map pretty much like the best ones before you reach whatever it's called? World Tree, I guess. So next tier should be legendary. See a rampaging Splatterina. This ring looks purple. That's probably a dragon version of this. What was the question for blueprints? Like, Aren't the best accessories I'm gonna get probably gonna be purple, which means this island probably has like all the best accessories I can get before World Tree, right? So I imagine it's probably like legendary ones, but those are gotta be end game, so I guess the ones I'm finding here are like best in slot before that point. Or would there be like a second tier of either legendary or purple accessories that are like a filler in between? Or it kind of feels like almost every good purple one is mostly here. Like there was kind of like a mix of purples and blues somewhere else. So I had like one or two purples that I found somewhere else, but store that, more BPs. We got a purple sword, a blue helmet, a ring, a baton for ice builds. More skill fruits. Gildanes. Some cold dude. I've seen all this, right? And we finally found this Night Star sand. Which I guess counts as an ore. Just mainly feed it to get out of my inventory. Perfect. That was the dark damage reduction, dragon damage enhancement one. Some more of those going while we wait. Steel. That goes so they can do some work. Still have a good chunk of that island to cover. Also kind of want to go check out these islands because we kind of skipped them. Alright, I'm pretty sure, yeah, every single one of these towers has a light I need to hit because that's my didn't pay attention to that before. A follow-up question? I think we're good. I was just kind of like thinking out loud with like where we're at with like all these different BPs. I think it's worth it to stop to get every single one of these purple beam fish. Shit. I don't fuck it up. This might be the hardest part of the game. Maybe the hardest part of the game. A swift lunker. Yeah, like I've been going on my way for all these. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. They either have like good traits or like you get some, I don't know, some books or something. Ooh, Pen King Lux and like a vampiric lunker. Pen King Lux is, that's the second time I've ever seen one of those. Are there pals that are only available in the water? What is this island? What's that? Oh, this is where ancient lava comes from. Okay. Intermediate fishing spot. Doesn't seem like probably get farmed by the stupid drones. Oh my god. There's no way. Okay, it turned. Thank god it turned. Two books. Got 2 books. This island's got, oh, the Kit Sons. I don't actually have this maxed out. There's also flowers here for some reason. My last Kit Son. Does the game let you build a base in these bubbles or not? Because it'd be kind of funny to live here, but then like, whoa, what is this? That's pretty cool. Metal dragon. That guy was pretty free, but that was cool looking. Majax? New enemy type? Whoops. Not sure how much lava I need, but I'm seeing it as a requirement for certain things. There's nothing too crazy hips of these. That's like a mob type I just hadn't seen before. We're level 80. Is that it? We're level 80. I need more of these Majax things to spawn, because 5. Oh yeah, that's easy. To the last one. Aw, fuck. Don't do it. Fly away. Oh, you can actually escape. Holy shit, this is the first time I've survived that. Alright, so we got Astagon and Bubble 2. I guess we could always go and get Neptilius. There's something up there too. Nothing really there. Phantom Isle. Is there ever something you get in this game that will reveal the entire map? Like ever since I got this horse, I feel like we got pretty strong pretty quick the moment we mounted this thing. I gotta see what these guys do, like the Astagon and Neptilius. Wait, this guy's got a lot of health. Look at my mount. Is he gonna cast him? He's got an ice block attack. Alright, yoink him. Legend Lunker. Legend Lunker. Kind of want to beat that island up there. That one? No. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second, hold on, let's get some stab. These are abilities, get hello speed. And we're stamped out. And did we keep our momentum? Is that a giant fish? What is that? Oh, there's a big whale. It's a gigantic whale.
Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping for a lot more here. Not even a fast travel. They just put like one big whale here. That's it. That was a regular one. It wasn't like the fire version people talk about. Alright, so check that one off the list. Any other goodies that I missed? I guess I'm gonna fast travel out of here with this. Golden fishing rod. What is it, like the area like in the ocean like high enough level to like get a legendary BP or something? Wrong base. These guys really won't store it, huh? Alright, more skill point books. A blue laser rifle. Blue laser rifle. Blue laser rifle. What kind of damage does that do? That seems a lot better than my gun. I want to shoot energy ammo? Energy ammo, energy ammo, energy ammo. What kind of ammo does an energy rifle shoot? Like there's energy shotgun. I mean, let's just get all the ammo types. It's like, why are the mammoths showing up in here? Boost gun. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just my bench level's not high enough. Level 51 for the ammo. Oh my god, it's not considered ammo. It's fucking laser cartridge. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta use bio batteries? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But surely it's better than a legendary shotgun. Take all that. All right, I can't send the expedition out yet because I have to see what the new guys do. I gotta see what the new guys do. Neptilius. Wait a second, what? Did it just say it just shows up in your party? While in the party, it follows up your player's attacks with water spear strikes. It's also water mounts and can jump really high. So it can literally just exist in your party. And then the whale. Better fishing. The mage. If you attack somebody who's burning, the enemy creates flames around itself, dealing continuous damage equal to your attack. There's like come in contact with them. To put like a flame nova or something around people. Then there's Astagon, 7 mining. That's it, just mining. Pen King Lux for a water build. This one seems kind of like whatever. Like, I guess it would be... It depends on how good the... extra fire dot damage would be. Or if it applies to a single target as well. A Nightmare gives you double soul drops. Sylvagus reduces shield regen delay. It reduces damage taken by your shield 65%. Wow, that's like triple. That's basically tripling your shield, dude. That's a lot of shield survivability. That's a really good like player defensive perk. There's an artist in one of those. Farm hands. It's like +2 farming, right? Let's see again. +1 farming is exactly what she needs. I don't think I would need more than one of these. Now there's a 3-star. Pretty easy to get that to 4. Nothing with my roster is changing. Actually, do I even care about my ground mount? My flight mount's so good now that maybe I don't carry this guy. Oops. Yeah, this mount's so good that I should favorite it. Sort by dark? And just grab like an extra 15% damage or something. Or is there another like passive which I want? Jelleroy for salvaging? Corroded Hollow, Ross Mist Route. I don't know what that is. Or where that is. Lifesteal. We can run a better catch race. Your party takes less damage, immune to blind. Wait, did I pull a 3-star shiny? I did. The last time I pulled a 3-star, it was like awakened or whatever. That's cool though. While in your party, you take less neutral damage. While in your party, do more damage to poisoned enemies. The knocked frog. While in party, improves dark damage to enemy weak points. Oh, that's sick. I didn't let it scroll down. I didn't notice that before. Damage to enemy weak points. So the thing is, like, weak point damage sounds great if I'm shooting a gun, or I guess like aiming for headshot with a projectile, but like what happens if I'm using a giant AoE where I'm like flying with my wings out and like slamming everybody, right? Like, am I gonna get a bonus from that? Like, I don't think so. If I just boost my attack with this, then like that's free damage with the owl. I don't think I need the damage though. Just trying to see like what other while in party effects there are. Ivy covered. Neutral pals drop more items. Neutral pals drop more items. While in a party, all party pals' active skill cooldown reduced by 34% when you get a kill. That sounds pretty cool. We're killing a lot of trash. Spamming charge. Oh, this guy's got +1 cooling. That's sick. Oh wait, the XP guy. I might as well just let him rock some XP gain. So I don't need damage right now, I just need utility. Eternal Engine. Yeah, and then we'll just combine him. I don't think there was anything else in the group here that stood out. Ores while mounted. Or just bring out her and just like, I don't know, heal the team. Alright, good enough. They're working. There's 5,000 salad in there. Is there anything else I need this guys to do? Accessory situation's okay. This part is only for actual ore. That sucks. We'll just burn flame organs on those, 'cause we're gonna need them anyway. Alright, cool. One more check for rocks up here, and then we go back. Like, for some reason that one doesn't really, like... Oh, wait. They're actually... Yeah, split some food. Quick little food delivery. Food delivery, this. There's no fire pal here. But, oh yeah, this place has a lot of lumbering, right? Pretty much. She can sit there and do meds. This guy can stay. Well, we have a lumbering squad. Wait, we forgot. The deer has to stay too. And then assignment. Do I need that many dudes on logs? Because, like, they can't really... Only 6 logging spots. They don't want to chop the extra trees down. I need to build one more logging site then. Or that means that we have like 3 people that can like do other stuff. Yeah. Well, we need a kindling guy. Let him do research or something. What is he talking about? He's talking about, like, look at like his build in Division 2 in my Discord or whatever, and he's just running some like random ass like not meta build and claiming it's meta. Like, I don't know. Can't take that serious. I can't take that serious. Right. Did we assign this person to... What? Is he not allowed to hit that research because he has to be at tier 6 or something? Oh, do you actually need a certain number to hit? Oh. it is based on the level. Oh. I didn't notice that at all, because I've just like had these juicer guys, but like the different tiers on the research bench, you have to have somebody who meets that requirement to even like hit it. Alright, we can just play the Frost Stallion and the XP guy. Let that sit for a bit. Pump out more of those. Pump out more of those. Did we miss anything? There's some island there. Yeah, I guess we, let's hit this island. Then we gotta go back to the other big island that had a bunch of dudes on it. Is that really an island? That is. Okay. Phantom Isle. Alright, sure, yeah, let's catch all these. Easy catch. Gelroys, Ganglers. Lots of Gelroys. I guess if I really wanted a 4-star Gelroy, I'd just be spamming over here, right? For all the fishing. I really don't remember what the Gangler even does. Damn, they got like really good clusters of mob spawns here. This is pretty funny. Fishing spot. What are we getting? Ignis with Vampiric. Demon God Lunker. Dude, there's so much good stuff in the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Palpedia. Filter by capture count. $29 of these guys. Isn't it like at least like 40 or 50 or something for a 4-star? $48 of them. Pretty free over here. It's pretty free over here. I've caught 47. How do you escape? I guess it's an 8%. I missed something there. I'm using all these fast travels as markers for whether or not I've been somewhere, and also like potentially, you know, missing like some kind of like pal type. Apparently I didn't come over here. Bunch of ore nodes. Like right there, another one of those towers. The fishing salvage guy. So if a 4-star him. I don't know if there's any traits he should have on him. He's just going to be a filler on the bench, right? Sort by water. Like he's not a mount. He's not like a farmer. He's not a mount. That's useless. You can be noble. Not gonna be a killer. I don't think we're gonna use them for breed. He's not working the base, so it doesn't need work speed. Like, what the hell would this guy even mean? Anything that has to do with, like, giving your player stats, right? So... Are the well-being one? Or noble? Player stamina consumption -5. Is that at all times while he's in your party? Let me see. Wellness Watcher. Oh, I guess I can use this one because I'll just get a free, like, 5% stamp cost reduction. Sure, why not? So this guy gives you 95% increase in salvaging. %95 increase in salvaging. And I see a huge water boost here. Items to take from fishing. Items to take from salvaging. Oh, you need both Jelliet and Gelroy juiced, huh? So your salvaging is better and your fishing is better. Okay, I need an island full of Jelliets. That was the Gelroy and whatever islands. Maybe this one. Am I going to still be on stream? Probably, yeah. It's only been an 8-hour stream. Gloopy. Gloopy was another one that was like a big deal, right? Let me filter this by number. Like Jelliet. Kind of spawns everywhere. Gloopy. Easier fishing. Okay, yeah, so we need Gloopy as well. What's the other one do? Defensive water pals. We need Jelliet. Looks like we can very easily spam this island for gloopies. Palpedia check. Need at least one or two more. Alright, that was easy. Then for Jelliettes. That beach has a bunch, or in terms of islands, looks like that south one. Scouring? Further south. So this island we want Jelliettes. So some little penguin bros. Does island have spawns up top? Kinda weak. There's kind of like only the bottom part and this like side platform. Is that gonna respawn him? Yeah, I guess flying in and off the island there, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That doesn't seem bad at all. Munchils. Penguins. Was the whale better for fishing too?
Yeah.
Both whales also are good for fishing. Oh my god. So there actually is just like a full 5-stack of like fishing pals. I guess that means I have to turn the whale into a mount.
Yeah.
Couple more. Just like breeding and butchering whales. I mean, there's like BPs and shit in the water, right? So, kind of still want that fishing team anyways. Wow, now they just spawn like crazy right here. That should be enough for the Jelliettes. So max Jelliettes, max Gloopies. We do have a boss one that's Lunker Musclehead. Because it's a boss one, I might just max that one out. Should probably read the traits though, because they have some weird ones. Hunger is less. Defense flinch, heavyweight. Technically, if I had another... Oh, okay. It's gonna be the big guy. It's gonna be the big guy. That's pretty good stats too. So that one's 4-star. Then Gloopy. I also have one that's a Lunker. Yeah, we'll just boost the Lunker one. Alright, so we got a Gloopy, the whale. We have that. Dark element laser, Neptilius. Whale saddle. Tech points. Sharper than the bar. The whale, the whale, the whale. I see. One jelly, two jelly, gloopy. And the whale. Take that one. Salvaging is like the other stuff in the water, right? It's like you have both. The hell? Just like an ambassador? I thought salvaging was the other thing, like the floating piles, no? Would it not be the floating piles? Or is that still considered fishing? Oh, it is that, okay. Yeah, so we'd run all those, and then we need like the whales. High breach. Then this guy would technically need like a showing more course. How does the lab thing work? You can have one per base, and like you gotta go through the tech tree, but basically like you gotta have pals that have like up to level 7 of something to be able to even get the number to go up. So you gotta have a pal that has the skill to sit there on the bench and work on the bench for the progress to go up. And these are all just like a bunch of perks you can claim. But they're very important because they have to do with like, you know, different stat boosts for more like work speed and stuff. Like more rewards from like farming. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. Should be good. Where's my mount? So I want access to my flight. Probably. Sure. Four star, 4-star, 4-star. Where do we farm whales? The island north looks like the best bet. Yeah. Just like one tap these.
Yeah.
Kind of. You can farm whales and you can fish. See how much of a buff this is like? Oh, the meter already being kind of full is dope. Munchill with Swift. The fishing pals are so good. The rod we have right now is a purple. So I guess we just like work towards a legendary. If we can get like all these 4-star pals, fishing becomes so free.
Yeah.
Take a little bit to get these guys though. Mob density of whales is not the same as all the trash that we picked up. These azure rope things responding to. There's Grandmaster fishing spots. Yeah, I've only seen up to expert. I didn't know it'd go higher than that. Yeah, look at that. I'll just dash into these. That's way better. Just catch them. We need so many of them. I'm shooting through this guy. That's cool. That's the breach skill. Yeah, just keep spamming. What the hell is that attack? That guy actually escaped? It's missed. One throw at a time. We're building up the whale team. Get that one. He missed. To actually cancel it. How are we looking? How are we looking? 34. Missed that one too. My fourth day. I mean, my days are pretty long, to be fair, but yeah, I've definitely gotten hooked on the game. Like, our character level is 80. I haven't done all the towers yet. I haven't been over to, like, the world tree either. I haven't done any breeding in the game. Ever since I got this horse, though, I feel like my progression is skyrocketing. This thing's fucking awesome. Like, this horse is hella fast, flies, does like crazy damage with the two different like unique skills it has. Absolutely clears. Mixture of flying mount. I mean, I hope they have cool abilities, because the thing is, like, this horse having two of these like dashing AoE attacks that hit hella hard. Like, these are sick abilities. My favorite weapon, I haven't really tested pretty much anything in this game because I started with a bow, then I went to a crossbow, and then I went to a legendary shotgun that I'm using now. That's about it. I tried a legendary flamethrower, I didn't like that. And then like I haven't bothered testing anything else out because everything else I have is like super weak. That's enough whales. Let's go back. 198. I was trying to get a 4-star whale. You need like 48 copies to make a 4-star, which we just did. So now we can condense. Sort by water again. See if there's any cool perks, although I don't think any of them matter. Yeah. Gonna take this guy, condense all these into him. And now we have a 4-star whale. And this guy gives us 14% capture gaze increase while fishing. And 14% faster progression while fishing, and then I guess he's got like a swim speed boost too, so like we could technically ride around on him to go fishing. And there's supposed to be like one more whale somewhere. I haven't encountered the environment for it. So if we progress naturally, I'm sure we'll figure it out. We can go over here to do a little fishing and see. You got into breeding, now you're doing like a Frostalia, and then Frostalia knocked into 4-star stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge step for me whenever I get to that. So definitely leaving a lot of power on the table by not just spamming loads and loads of like breeding attempts. So now we have our whale. And fishing rod. I guess it'd be a good idea to get one of these with like a lot of speed on them. I mean, I gotta do the main story and all that stuff first, and then like I want to tech up, and then eventually like the end game is like what, like getting gear to do like hard mode stuff and whatnot. You gotta like do breeding and whatnot to get the bonuses. So we have like what, double salvage? That's pretty noticeable. That is pretty noticeable. Oh, he's got some cool attacks. Dude, this breed shit's sick too. Just got that. What else? You can put a wall up. Yeah, I guess you want to have him as a defensive. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. We definitely need speed perks in this guy. Basically, like as many speed perks as exist in the game, just like stack it on this guy so he can be our fishing mount. Maybe one cooldown reduction thing so we can spam this for fun. Guess you can interrupt that too. Laser rifle schematics. Getting double schematic drops. Seems kind of neat. Oh yeah, you can definitely animation cancel that. That's the island where we got a whale last time. Is he sleeping? He is. The drafting table 5-to-1 thing, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I think like the extra salvage bonus thing seems kind of convenient. Wow, we interrupted that and got the cast off at the same time. Getting plenty of, like, what are these? Training manuals? How much XP would they give? That was like 10K? This was like 10K. Three, 5, 7, 4. That's like 100K. What is that? There's a random water base over here? There's just a random water base over here. They're 55s. Let's take that accessory off and then flip out the mount. Oh, I can shoot water through this place. What if I breached the whale into the building. Or went under it anyway. Well, that's crazy. I can just shoot through walls and they're shooting back. Oh my god, what is that ability? I can't see anything. Seizure warning. Yo, Pen King Lux? I want that. Pen King Lux having a fucking tornado is crazy. Some war zone over here. There's a Pen Gullet Lux too. Tornadoes are insane. Strafing through. Pen Gullet Luxes, I think, are kind of OP in there. I think I can go inside. Okay, I didn't know that Pen and Gullet Lux was this OP. Unreal. Unreal. Just a little chest. floor. Ooh. I have like one of these. We got a treasure map. A blue one. Blue treasure map says where to go. Other side of the map. I'm not flying back. Screw that. Use one of these. Depot this. I think I... Oh, right. It's the nearest base, not the main. Depot all those. What do we leave out with here? We got some more skill points. And a bunch of corallum. Those guys to work. Alright, the kindling upgrades are done. The rest is for like egg hatching. So wait, that's egg hatching for like the pal eggs, right? Yeah. We're not really doing that stuff yet, but that's we'll have to get that later. Sphere crafting. I need to bring the oil back into production. Let's do the planting speed. The expedition time ones, I have those all maxed out. Speaking of which, I forgot to do this. So what's my expedition time supposed to be? Yeah, I've been doing a decent job of like paying attention to my stuff here. It's like I got the ingots and like the fire stuff. I got a lot of like the farming stuff. I guess I should proc this for more palladium. The power will be good when I start doing more like oil things. We have all the expedition ones. From there and there, plus oil. I don't know how important the chilling one's gonna be. Like item decay speed, don't really care. Egg hatching speed in the two different categories I've seen. Should be good. And like the medicine one, like what the hell's the point of this? You barely even have to make the meds. Right, so we need more oil. Let's check organ count. Really still need more fire. I've got plenty of those. We'll leave the fire ones in. If I have a third guy for fire, but it might be a good idea to throw him in there. Otherwise, We should remove. Which one do you have less of, ice or venom? Remove the ice one and give us the gilded whale guy, which I don't remember what pal number he is. But I think the expedition probably yoinked him anyway. And my artisan one disappeared. We do have that guy. We need more pal oil, so let him go to work. Vampiric, demon god. Sort this by that, sure. We do a little condensing. You got a fell bat for healing. Isn't it like the life steal one? Catcher's got yoinked. Demon god, diamond body, vampiric. We pull a lot of traits on these guys. Noble. More combinations, more combinations. Glutton. A bunch of war sacks. Shroomer. Oh yeah, the dog. The dog, noble farmhand. Like we said, farmhand was pretty good. This guy. Still have need everything. This guy. Prickster. Four Xenoguards. Smoky. Serenity. From a bunch of those deer, but I think they're all like logging or something. Alright, we're condensing stuff. We're down to 14 boxes. These guys all level up a bunch too from the little bit of murder that took place. And our pal oil's gonna go back up a little bit because we I think we did a pretty good job going around. I guess we hit this. Wait. Oh wow, this blue treasure chest is like on the edge of the spawn island. A legendary book. The schematic we don't care about. What next? What next? What next? Which one's that? Oh, it's a swarm of these. Dude, it lets you swap these in the middle of combat. Oh my god. You can just go through all of these menus and click all of them. Man. Uh, More copies of him would be cool. Alright, since we're 9 hours deep, chat, give me a sec to get another drink and some food. I'll be like 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. And we're refueled for another, like, probably a good 8 hours or so. Alright, so... yeah, we could send a bunch of these. Sure. Let's do a little base check. We need somebody with high planting. For research reasons. And same goes for this spot. Perfect. We get the rocks. It's kind of weird that like some of the stuff has to be done manually. But they won't really transfer the stone. Another 9,000 stone. So that's going, that's going. So we have more resources to build more of those accessories. Yeah, circuit boards probably not be a bad idea. Weapon stuff, whatever. Expedition's almost done. We need to get more chromite if we want to crank out more of those. Actually, yeah, let's do that real quick. Right, we need smoky. Land up top? Oh, that's pretty free. Yoink. Non-perishable, perishable ingredients only in fridge. I forgot to go back. And there's definitely some weird stuff with like the automation. What type of chest are your chest settings? Oh, it's a really big carry capacity pot. We got some more loot here. I'm pretty sure I can just resend this and go grab Smokey. We got that. Smokey was dark, right? Um... Oh. I didn't exclude them. Yeah, the guild chest doesn't make food decay, so this is what I do too. Is I keep my ingredients in there. It's not a bad strat to save a little room with like the actual food chest. I mean, you technically could have like 2 food chests and just one's ingredients, one's like actual food. What the hell? This. Equip. And then we gotta find Smokey. Put him there. Now we can go get our goodies. Your guild chest, you should try to like remove the less common, less important stuff out. So you can like move ingredients in. Like it's got a limit of how many slots, but I think that has just enough slots where you can kind of like min-max it. Oh wow, there's a lot in here. That's crazy. Walk in here and just get free loot like that. 1,000 hex. All right, very good. I'm not sure how many presets you can have in this game. Stat points, sure. We haven't been to whatever that is. We've been around, hit a bunch of islands. We need to complete this one. Let's run this beach right here. Let's run this beach right here. Smoky. Lord of the Sea Baton. Galoopies. There's a rocket turret like way over here. Just drop you off right there. He's popping off. Absolute zero move? I don't know. I don't know what that is. There's absolute frost. Is that the one? Oh, that's a pretty cool, like AoE. This shit? Yeah. Yeah, being able to just like plow through mobs. This guy is just so good, dude. It's just so good. Like when I picked this guy up, I don't know how many hours ago today. I feel like my gameplay completely changed. This guy just does like hella damage. Where do you get this guy? It's like a legendary dude on an island, like the top right side of the map. Like the bubble island, top right side. It's crazy strong. Ragnarok over here. Ooh, finally one of these guys, dude. Hell yeah. We got the fire version of the Gyarados. Well, once it gets in the ball anyway. Get in there. He's being really stubborn, man. Come on, 35% is a huge chance. Yeah, I'll get like 1% on Legends, but I won't get a 35% on like a random sea snake, dude. Crazy, right? Oh, this is gonna be really easy to get like 5 copies of over here.
Yeah.
Stop escaping. Just get into my collection. Yeah, like the like those two. What was it? The regular Frost Stallion, I rolled up on him and I hit him in the back of the head with a ball and I got like a 2% proc or whatever. And then the two other guys, like the fucking Gladius or I don't know what the fuck they're called, the Holy Knight and Dark Knight looking dudes. The same boat over there. Like those guys, I just like back to back 2%. Response. Oh, another blaze. That missed it. Oh, I now have like 5 of these already. That's crazy. I don't have 5 of these. Shoot him. What am I doing? Wandering Merchant Charm. It's purple. Could be related to the dark. Splatterina. Dragon egg, big one. Let's also go to our Palpedia. Filter for fire? Dragon? This guy. Oh, he's just all up and down this beach. Okay, cool. I definitely want more copies of him. Yeah, the low percent chance, it's like, it almost feels easier to hit a low percent chance because you keep chucking them and then like the moment you, it doesn't bounce off, it's just like, oh cool, I got him. Rampager. That whole like getting off the mount thing and having him cast something is just so good. Any more of these fire snurpants? There we go. Perfect. Just keeps trying to break out. Towns or cities, there's only like small little NPC villages or whatever, nothing crazy. From what I've seen so far. What the fuck was that? You just blocked my hit? He definitely just double casted that. Missile turret somewhere up there. First. Where's the missile turret? Up there? So we'll wake him up. Oh, very nice. Got a good number of those fire snakes. Let's go north. Making some good progress here. Really good progress. We got a boss. And he basically got one-shotted. Easy pickup. Go back south. Should we go up to the top of that island? Keeps doing the alarm, but like, wouldn't we just be breaking LOS right here? Oh my god. That shit actually almost killed my dude. That AoE is actually not good for small stuff. My mount's fine. My mount's fine. Yeah, I mean, anything that's big is definitely getting moldy hit by that one for sure. I should do some hella good damage. Just feels mad to be in an area like this with like a variety of mob sizes and not get hit. There's that tower there. Oh, the flying islands are up here. We can finally see most of this landmass. A bunch of random bosses. This biome's pretty cool. It's like definitely more unique than like the rest of them. What do we have here? A boss horse. Boss horse caught. That's a frog. Smokies. Another boss up here. This time it's a night wolf thing. Let's catch the whole pack, why not? I get in the ball. Alright, very nice. More stuff in this sandy yellow biome thing. What's that? Capricorn knocked. Because technically we would want to farm more of these eventually. For like higher level. Venom gland farming, I think. Or sect. Hack the planet. Watering handbook. What's the turret? There's a boss down here, probably in the water. Easy triple catch. Smokies everywhere. There's also a fast travel down here and another boss. Boss circle this time. Sacred Realm of the Little Hero, I think is what it said. Oh, a smoky boss. That's funny. There we go. We go west, and we also gotta kill that turret up there too. A double 100 Greyhound. Wait, this guy respawn? Oh, it's a rampage. At first, I thought that was like one of like the local bosses. Let's go back. Drop the eggs. jellies and gloopies and stuff. The map reveal? Almost. We're getting there. There's still like another like floating island biome apparently like here. And then I guess there's like, I don't know, world tree stuff? What's this other materials? This doesn't need to be here. Oh, right. EPs. The way this box works is kind of annoying. I guess honey should be in here. Just not being used. Hallowed ingots. I guess those are like not something I'm gonna get a whole lot of very frequently, so that could be here. A visitor at the base. I wonder what he wants. Let's greet him with that. And now let's say hello to his friends. You're not going to attack? I guess they don't attack until they're within range. God. The amount of shit just gets absolutely plowed by this is so good. Oh yeah, we caught some dudes. Seven fires, crazy. Nullifies lava damage. Increases our damage by 50% enemies that are burning. Did we get anything else that was cool? It's mostly just like bosses we've seen before. These are all 7 with fire. There's 7 with fire and they're better than the apes. So if I sort this by kindling. These are the best fire guys in the game, right? So we could probably take 3 of them and juice them up. It's 150k. How much gold do we have? 200. I guess there's another guy, yeah, like the Renchishi guy. Oh god, visually now I got more fucking gigantic snakes to do stuff. Oh god. Either way, out of the box, that's not bad though. The dudes that we replaced are also good with mining. Fully trait with mining. But my best mining guys are the robots, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you grab a pal that's like 1 fire suitability, you 4-star him real quick and then pump him full of, let's do that too. You pump them full of, what's it called? I guess the books that pump up the stuff, then I guess it'd be like less food cost, right? We got plenty of spheres. Goggles on. Let's go here. Like, there's no cap to like the amount of resources you can invest in dudes, right? So like, shut that guy. So you can take a pal that's like small, like +1 that has baked in like +1 fire and just like take his suitability and crank it to 10. Which is kind of cool, because that means that we could also not have gigantic pals in the base if we want a base that doesn't look like shit. So we grab like the smallest fucking pals, juice them, and then just like actually get to, you know, see what we're looking at when we're in our own base. Turret area. Taking my glasses off. Just cleaving. Let's jump off, let them out, go crazy. Dude, the mount, when you give him his cooldowns back so he can attack stuff on with free will, like, holy shit. Oh, my shotgun does dark damage too. Get him, Frost Alien, you can do it. Aw, oh, you dumbass. He's stuck on the... I'll kill myself. He went over here and then got stuck on the wall. kill this turret. Goggles gotta get back on. We gotta fly up top, I think. Is there a boss up here? Frozen loot moons. Wait, there's a boss up top. If a pal doesn't have any suitability, can it go from having no suitability to actually having like 10 in that category? Because of the books? There's another island down here? And an oil rig. They need the original suitability? Okay, I was hoping it'd be kind of like that. Cause it'd be kind of weird just to like take like, I don't know. Imagine taking like the little transporter pal guy, the little mimic, and having like a full base of mimics that are all tuned to like do every job. It'd be kind of funny, but I feel like that's breaking the stat system a little bit. Where's this boss splattering at? Is she like nighttime only? Or am I just blind? Is she nighttime only? Or am I just blind? It seems like it should just be up top. I come up here and I'm blind. I don't see her. Yeah, I think it's nighttime. I think this is a nighttime thing. It won't be much longer now for that to happen. Because like I know of like at least one other nighttime boss, right? Like the Lylene or whatever. So it's just gotta be a nighttime thing. I kind of wish nighttime in game was longer. I think you can tweak that, but like I think by default it should be a little bit longer. Like if you go nocturnal on your pals, it's better to have raw work speed on pals than it is to have nocturnal on pals for like default nighttime. Because of the amount of time that is actually nighttime is. Well, it's like you actually need like constant production, like I don't know, let's say electricity or something. The amount of work that gets done with more work speed is more than those extra few minutes of not doing anything at all. Apparently, that's how it maths out, I guess. Alright, Splat Arena, where you at? Do I gotta like offer a mob as a sacrifice? Like, you know, come over here and like butcher's cleave or something real quick? Oh, there she is. Goggles on. Here we go. Another one. Little fast travel down here. Bounty intel dealer. What kind of boss is over here? Where's Fellbats? I'll probably find out the one that's here is be like a daytime boss or something. Actually, no, it's this guy. We gotta catch 'em all. Nice. The big guy dropped with that. There's a Turtus Prime over here. Could also use more Fellbats, I think. It's probably like Turtle Island. Actually, no, there's a circle up top. I remember navigating over here. Turtle Prime. Very nice. There's still a good amount of stuff south. And the important tower is south too. There's like a lore thing. I wonder if there's gonna be something that lets you like activate this giant portal thing. It looks like something that should happen. That'd be cool. Oh, Zorg with the raid. Hello, hello. I hope we had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. I don't know if you've been Palworld in it up or what. But this game got me out of my casual habits and back to my degenerate habits. See like 60 hours of this game in like 3 days played. Back to doing like, you know, 16, 18 plus hour days. This game put her into her casual habits? What? I mean, she just got back from GCX, right? Gotta reset this. There we go. I was gonna do GCX, and then at some point I was like thinking I'd, you know, be busy with some stuff that I didn't want to miss. So I was like, I got myself out of the idea of doing it, and then I see Twitter and I see what everyone's doing. I'm like, fuck, man, it'd be kind of cool to leave my house for a bit. But yeah, maybe next time. If GCX ends up being like the gaming convention where everyone's at, TwitchCon is whatever. Heart of the Immovable King. We're going south. Yeah. We got our fell bats. I've been collecting so much stuff, like I've got to be pretty close to having like, you know, 5 copies of like everything in this game. Actual like PAL mastery gameplay. I'm trying to collect them all. What's over your tower? Another anti-air. Let's pull them all. That's 4. 3. Let him roam free. I'll probably take this off. All right, another one down. Goggles back on. Mercy. I mean, I just like quick swap my Mercy item on, off and on. For the most part, I keep Mercy on like permanently because I'm always trying to catch stuff. But I'm tired of throwing stuff at the. Oh, I don't have this guy. For the most part, I capture everything, and then, like, if it's a human target, I used to, like, capture him for cash, and I kind of just kill him. Oh, there's a boss. As your main. Come on now, get the ball. Oh, I keep missing 40%. Get the ball, please. There we go. Another fast travel. I'm gonna go further south. The bounty. Bounty could be in the ice or something. Wait, what? There's a bounty mimic? Oh, no, that's his name. I was looking around for a small chest. I didn't realize the guy's name was Mimic. It's funny. Huge dark egg. I am still feeling a little bit of that fatigue from yesterday's, like, unintentional 24-hour. This guy's cold resistant. Any more new enemy types? We found the tower. Tower of Towers. Before we hit it though, let's smoke this boss up here. The hell's that? A Phalaris Aqua. I don't think I've seen this before. A mod that scales everything to your level. That's a new type. I definitely have not seen that before. A mod that scales everything to your level. I mean, I guess that makes it so you don't have to, like, level up certain mobs. I guess the downside is you can't, like, one-shot capture all the stuff in the easy zones. So I should get these as normal mobs here, okay? Am I really gonna catch this guy at 14%? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody shot it. Oh, it got collided by the lightning horse.
Yeah.
And get in there. Azure mains. Let's check this real fast. Filter this for water. Oh, it's supposed to be all around here. Okay. Five copies, please. I will take one more Phalaris. This will have to be the one. And the last objective on this island is the giant tower. I think it's been holding us back from so much tech at our base. I'm assuming Frost Allion's probably just gonna delete this guy. Oh, it's like an ice boss. A barbarian or something? With? What is that? Bastigor? The hell is that? My turn. Having two ice abilities on my main guy against the ice boss, not the greatest idea. Got him. Key Sphere of Wrath. Portal? A portal? Oh, what the fuck? Is this how you get here? Meet the lady. Interesting. And then there's also other like random mob types here. A souffle.
Yeah.
Do they fall to the ground? I think I pushed them to the ground. A rampaging Leafan. Killed it.
Yeah.
Oh right, my guy doesn't have. Oh my god, my guy doesn't have a mercy when I get off of him. Just completely plow through those. Is that a new resource type? Oh yeah. The hell is this thing? I can't mine it? Oh, it's got a crit. I didn't expect that to be a mechanic. I mean, I just saw the blinking like well after. It's funny too, because when I first started playing this game, I was like, it would be kind of cool if, like, you know, there was like weak points in the on the resources, like rust or something. I guess they kind of ran with that idea too. Big ass tornado up there, a big blue beam. I think do I have treasure up here? Big tower. Just want to fell off the map. They like mixed some like the Japanese aesthetic in here. Oh, these things. advance. Oh, it's like the actual objective. Disable defense system. Let's see. There's a lot of these like water pal +1 things here. Another portal? Oh, that's weird. Like portals that connect all the different islands together up here. Oh, shiny. A shiny. We like shinies. Nice. Easy cap. The portals can go to like dungeons here too. What's this? A flarical. Flarical. Quivered. Well, if I needed this resource, like, I could probably just build right here. It's a nice little cluster of them. There's a quarry for it. Yeah, I think I have it unlocked, but I'm just thinking if I wanted to, like, manually gather this stuff. Another shiny already? Two shinies in like 5 minutes. Alright, very nice. Another shiny. Captured. Does this house not have doors? We got some kind of like a vulture mob. Like an owl or something? Dynamo? Easy grab. And we gotta hack the planet again. Go. Oh, inventory's full. Part of the immovable king disposable implant. That's the first time I've seen a disposable implant. So one time use to put the trait on whatever pal I want. I guess that's pretty cool. Let's see a fast travel there. This area is definitely meant for a flying mount. What is that? A slow what? A slow what? It kind of looks like, I guess trying to be like kind of like a slowpoke, but yellow. We got our 5. Huge cluster. A La Pure. Oh, it's the town? Criminal activity underway. I'm stealing your bird, man. Your pet is gonna be my pet. Your pet's gonna be my pet. Sunridge Citizen. Yeah, sure. Take 10 sword light. Enjoy. I'm trying to catch whatever that is, because I hadn't seen one before. We caught the Lapure. Caught the Lapure. Puffolt. Caught enough Slowots. It's too bad I can't catch whatever that was. We haven't seen one before. Oh, there's so many new types.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch everything. Oh, come on. We need... Wait. Can I just disappear? It's like a ghost or something. Prototype. Shotgun schematic. Found just a random cave. A hoodle? Hoodle? Interesting. Is that a door? Did we come in from the ceiling or something? Where the hell's the exit? Oh. I swear to me, this place is blended on the when you go to the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So much junk.
Yeah.
Should be the last one if it catches. Didn't catch. It didn't catch. Caught that. Man, I just can't stop finding eggs. I just can't. One shot of 13%, not bad, not bad. Circle. Let's go inside. I didn't see what boss this was. It's a Wistella. I guess I'll just one tap you.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Get in the Pokeball. You can do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Visible in that area is several of the trees, but this area is nice. Nice and simple. How's the gains? Oh, we're gaining hard today. We're gaining hard today. This mount smokes everything. Lots of AoE. That egg printed another Soul Vegas? That's cool. Wait, I just realized. That tower make it so we can finally grab this? It did. But now we need 20 cores. But now we need 20 cores. We almost have all the ancient tech. The rest is just like boots. And the skill fruit orchard. Lighting foundations. Furniture. That planting's almost done. Ultra kill. Attack up, pal attack up. Heroes, Colres, carry capacity. Yeah, we'll do like 200 of that. We just finished another planting one. Planting one's pretty much done. Mining needs... Are these back? Oh my god, it is. This one's even better. Start that. Oh, I don't have the new... I don't have the new forge to make the new thing, huh? I do have enough to make this stuff. The ingot should be unlocked. But it needs to be in an ancient furnace. That's the problem. We need more civ cores. Need more civ cores. You can ride this thing? Guess the upside is that we can build a new assembly line. So of those three, we're finally allowed to make the better grappling gun just to have it. Barely been using it though. Decal ink, rocket ammo. Yeah, I guess we just make this to have it. That one in there too. Consumable. Some other spheres that exist, but we don't think we can make yet. We have the 3 advanced benches. Oh. I'm surprised they didn't have that grabbed yet. Ancient armor. I wonder what this guy does. There's an ancient bench. Oh. Wow, you need medicine and handiwork to use that. And then we caught a bunch of new guys. When you attack something that's affected by electricity, it discharges it, deals damage in AoE. With Stella, increases defense of dark bouts. Increases player defense while sprinting. Increases players' damage dealt to enemies that are not in combat. Attack enemies afflicted with poison reduces their attack. Poison build sounds like it'd be good. Pretty good. While in your party, reduces skill cooldowns. Wait, seriously? I can have party cooldown reduction with Lapierre? That's sick. That's actually really good. Dynamoth, while at the base, shortens time it takes to incubate eggs for 20%. Oh, it's partner skills. Holding F. I guess I'm always on a mount, so like the only partner skill I think I've used is like the radar on the dog and the like the heal on the other character. But any sort of pals that have good partner skills, then like yeah, that's still like having CDR is dope. While in party, increases capture rate pals afflicted with an ID covered. Oh, it's a 3-star shiny. We pull 2 3-star shinies. 3-star shiny Leafan, 3-star shiny Souffline. Flarical, while in party, when the player attacks the inflicted with burn, enemy explodes. Power pals drop more items defeated. Durability of all weapons and armor 80%. Yeah, Serenity is the CDR one, but I was thinking like if you had Serenity plus that together, that'd be like, you know, kind of nice, more uptime. Let's see, we have this Sorrelite ore. Am I keeping these? Should just have one of these. shit. What is this? Like orbs? Consumables. Yeah, that one where you get like cooldown reduction on a kill, I like that one too. I have like a single. I found like one out of an egg or something randomly, and I thought that sounded pretty cool. Especially with like the horse I have, right? With like the fly around and like AoE everything mechanic. That's cool. Or just there and spam it. Alright, I don't think these need to be there. Ancient sphere, soul sphere. There's some kind of like fire island thing down here. Let's go peep that. Let's go peep that. There's a fire island. There's got to be something cool. There's got to be something cool. Bicornus Islet. Is there going to be like a bi... Oh, dude. Ignis version of this guy? Moldron. Already got those. So I got a fire and Knocklums. Oh, I need him to catch, please. Okay. Oh, how many Knocklum Ignises we need? There's a boss Moldron over here. Oh wait, that guy doesn't have mercy. Why the fuck did I... God damn. I was like, I'm not waiting for my cooldown. Let the guy do it for me, and then I realized, wait, he doesn't have mercy. That's messed up. That's messed up, man. This island doesn't look like it has anything super special. It's pretty much just like easy to spot chess. Two different fire guys. You're saying they're good for fire? Or are you good for damage? The Moldron and the Ignis Nochlin did? That fire burns. That fire burns.
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. I was kind of hoping Silent would have more than what it does. Single best exclusive skill in the game. What skill is that? Attack 60%, defense 60%? Jesus. The juice from Sky Island? No, not yet. We're not done with the Sky Island yet. Attack increases based on other fires in your party. That's cool. And we got a new ring. The new ring is ice damage reduction, fire damage enhancements. And grass reduction, ice reduction. Oh, yeah, we need more of these. And then planting some of the research. I want to max out mining. They want me to blast them during a raid, huh? Where's the guy? This guy thinks he can just extort me like that? Oh, time to sweep through his boys. I'm ready. I was ready for that one too. Shoot some birds out the sky. Alright, this guy won't target them. These ones get stuck here. Classic. Clear. What is this? That's just like when your base gets attacked. When your base gets attacked, you can pay a fee to not deal with it, or you can defend against it. It's kind of fun to blow shit up. Like basically a negotiator rolls up in your base. He's like, pay me. And then I was like, nah. I was like, nah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could like build in the water and probably like, never get attacked. I'm gonna wait to pop all this at the same time. One more minute. Dynamite saddle. Corrosive mist. Explosion immunity. Nutrient tonic. Hot spring. Can't build like all this stuff. And then cool. A Valentail? What the hell is that? I was one of those before. I have 244 caught. Let me see. Palworld total pal count 287. 287. Damn, we got a lot. Reduce the effects of gravity? That's funny. What flying mount is that? Frost Stallion knocked. It's like a dark version of Frost Stallion. It's pretty sick. If I don't assign those, will they still farm? I gotta make sure that's being farmed. All stone becomes that. Thermal cores, computers. The sieve cores. PAL disassembly. Yeah, I guess at this point we can try. Try more of these. The hell am I gonna fit this in here? Let it build on the water. This thing has no business being this big, dude. This shit's so oversized. Have to kill like the clinic and all the beds and probably fit it right there and then build everything else elsewhere. So we can afford to do this because it doesn't really matter if there's actually nodes being blocked by anything here. Not enough firepower? If you don't have enough firepower, what happens? Do your characters die? Because, like, it says firepower is less, but the percent is fine. Attack burger. Cotton candy. Alright, so we did the fire island there. We haven't bought the rig. Been there. Been there. Into those. Now we just gotta keep smoking this place. See what other duplicates. See what other kind of duplicates we have on this side of the map. Other fresh ones. Other dupes that we can get. Let's just switch chests. Oh, it's the Jet Dragon or whatever. Jet Dragon, Jet Dragon. Yo, this guy looks kind of cool. Wait, I just realized I want to kill this guy. I hit him with the 14%. First try. Legend Divine Dragon. Legend Divine Dragon. He's got a missile launcher. I don't have a saddle for him, and I can't afford to make a missile launcher for him. Mechanical bow ammo. Yeah, we got jet rag on or whatever, but I can't get a saddle for him anytime soon because I don't have an ancient furnace to make the new metal. See, portal. Another mining area. We got skill trees. This leads to the south. These cooldown reduction bunnies. What just happened? The fuck just... Huh? Why did I just teleport right here? What the fuck just happened? How the fuck did I get over here? Just slaughter these guys real quick. Can anyone explain why I got teleported here? Spawning in the ceiling. I can still actually see what the hell's happening when I go through these buildings. Oh my god, the wall just broke. What the fuck? You can break these? Espresso effigy, fast travel. Oh, the main tower's right there. More Scutlasses. Wait, I never... Oh, I didn't put my goggles back on. Never fully built this collection. What is that? Pyridon Christ. Tropica, that's new. A Solmora. Is that a fish? Oh, it's a Suzuku or whatever. A frost plume? There's so much to catch her. This guy's trying to snipe me with that. Frost bloom. Just miss. So that purple ball is the teleporter.